Yo. So is the beta out? They haven't tweeted anything to announce it yet, but literally my entire Twitter feed is people trying to sell their code for Football Manager right now. My entire feed is people like, you can get this much off at Fanatical. Dude, I'm gonna spoil it for you. We all have the same. We all have a code at Fanatical. I'll spoil that right now. The discount is the same. All right. Well, we should probably, you know. So I was all ready. To have my goodbye Dorfer stream, but I guess we're just doing this now. I use code Zealand, yes. Only real hammers use the Zealand code on Fanatical to get a discount on the game. You can still get the beta, even if it's out or not, by using that discount code. What's up? But honestly, if you don't want to buy the game, that's totally fine too. Quick Trip Jesus, thank you for the 23 months. Happy beta day. It does seem like it is beta day, doesn't it? Wait, thank you for the 13 months. I am D1 only, thank you for the 7. Dream State, thank you for the 13 months. Perfect time for FM23, close enough. We can't count either. Seabass, thank you for the 15. Nope. Thank you for the 17 months. Gaffer, thanks for the 11 months. Dando, thank you for the 5 months. Eagles, I appreciate the 16 months. When is beta out? I don't, dude. My whole Twitter feed is saying it's out, and I haven't seen like a tweet announcing it. Although out of context, Football Manager has absolutely made the executive decision that they are going to sell out. I want to look at the DM I sent for the video, but I already answered.
Up the Dorfers.
I just rolled my eyes at you.
No more doofs and Sadhor.
I'm answering IL real quick. It has to do with the video.
B2R. Let's go Zed. What's your FM23 plans?
Okay, handled that. Very sorry. Tough, thank you for the 9 months. Cygnus, thank you for the tier 1. Amy, thanks for the prime. Grassroots Guy, thank you for the 11 months as part of the Hammers. Let's go see what are your FM23 plans. Well, today it's to make sure the beta is actually out. Gustav, thank you for the 6 months. DT, thank you for the prime. Prelax coming in with the 3 months. Ryan with the 14. We are waiting right now. James, thank you for the 13. One-armed bandit, thank you for the 3 months. Silent Storm, thanks for the 11. Fred the Farm coming in with the 13 months. My Steam keeps saying it's unavailable. I gotta be honest. Okay, yeah, no, it's out now. Okay, cool. They just tweeted it out.
Spend them on Amazon for maximum irony.
Okay, so it is out now. It is out. We're looking at the Football Manager tweet right now. It is out. FM20 beta is available now on PC and Mac. It's time to tear it up. I like how somebody tagged me in that. Like I don't have noties on for. Like I don't have noties on for them. Noties, notifications. Wrong resolution. Oh shoot. I did forget to change. This is a big curved monitor, and I have to change the resolution to stream off of it. So my bad. Thanks, Al. Adamson, thank you for the prime.
FM23, let's go.
Zealand.exe has stopped working. Where's my normally witty and funny reply? It's not loading. Normally I have a witty and funny reply. It's not loading, chat. Hey, what's up, Derp? Ben, thank you so much for the 8 months. Nick Potter, thanks to the 22. Shiro, thank you for the 17 months. Steve, thank you for the 17. A bunch of people coming in with the big subscription numbers. What's up? Okay, cool. I was worried that I wouldn't think of something funny. I was really worried I wasn't gonna. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to think of anything funny. That would have been a disaster. Football Manager 23 is now the game we are playing. Trying FM.
First 11.
Has been awake his time, dude? I don't know. Okay. Why does somebody have a video of me singing Loans? Why is that something that exists? Bye, FM22. Thank you so much for the memories. Seriously, thank you so much for the memories, FM22. Let's go into FM23. Yeet! Loans! No, I mean, seriously, it was a, I thought there was a serious campaign position here. So I woke up. I woke up and I rolled over. I woke up and I rolled over. And I saw this. I rolled over, I opened my phone. What's the first thing I do? I open my phone, I open up Twitter. And I saw that. And I was like, first of all, what the, you know, like, you do a wielding. Hashtag Zealand in. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I can properly explain to you, like, the, oh, it actually kept the alpha thing. That's funny. They just locked me out of the game, and they've unlocked me back into the game now. And then my alpha save is still there, chat. So we're gonna start a save with every team in the world in it, and we're gonna look at people. That is what I like to do. I'm gonna be unemployed, and we're gonna create the entire database. Okay? Yeah, this is a beta. We're gonna create the entire database. The way that we do that is do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Beautiful. Okay, and we want players based in nation in every continent, right? And that gives us, or no, you can just do players of nationality. I mean, they should both work, but just in case there's like free agents that aren't based anywhere, we want players of nationality from every continent. I was like, what continent am I missing? There's only 6. Zealand, they don't play in Antarctica. Thank you so much for answering that question for yourself. Barcello, thank you for the 7 months. Harold, thanks for the 23. Uke Nukem with the fat 26 months. Brett Harvey with the 13. Cakes and a Train with the 16. Jigsy with the 11. Corporal Aaron, thank you for the prime. So let me get this started, and then we'll this should take a little while to load. We want to create our full database of Football Manager 23. And then find the best Wonderkids in it, because why the heck would we not do that? Do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Fabulous. Fabulous. And you just scroll all the way down on each league.
4 months. Wow. That's more than Liz Truss.
Basically every sub. Oh, goodness. Basically every sub that has happened so far is, longer tenure than Liz Truss. Unless you were subscribing for the first month, in which case you've already made it 2/3 of the way to Liz Truss. But then again, according to Twitter, I am replacing Liz Truss. So I just would like my platform is loans based.
Liz Truss.
That's okay. Loans can build a strong economy or something. Spanish Federation 2nd Division. That sounds like a fun level. 2nd tier of Wales. Beautiful. Disable player attribute masking. Yes. Disable first transfer window. No. Prevent use of players playable teams. No. Okay. Early season. Yes. I am unemployed. Yes. Custom database. Save game setup.
Loans bring us better education.
Everybody. You guys excited for the beta? Oh my god, the beta's here. Football Manager's here. You need to buy the game to play the beta. Yes. You need to own the game to play the beta. That is an unfortunate side effect. Gamer Mutation, thank you for the 17 months. Joey, thanks for the 4 months. Booker, thank you for the 9 months. Yaga Daku, thank you for the Prime. Gun Kingo, thank you for the Prime in the 6 months. Loans bring us better education. That's what I heard. Novulo with an incredible 30 months. That's like 30 Liz Trusses, dude. And Big Steege with the 19. Apple Farms coming in with the 6. You just got your silver bacon. I see you. It's a beta, not a demo. Yeah, it's the beta testing for it. Are Hong Kong in the game? Yeah, the Hong Kong League's in the game. Every national team's in the game. Are you managing? We're managing no one right now. We want to look around the database first, chat. This is the place to hang out to find all your hottest Wonderkids. The Dorfers are dead. Long live the Dorfers. Yep. Long live the Dorfers. We'll have a Dorfer wrap-up stream, but not today. Because if you weren't with us last night, the Dorfer stream ended last night. Or the Dorfer save ended last night. We had a lot of fun. Steam is dead. Well, and that is what we're here for, is to bring you through all the action. So anyways, I opened Twitter, and this is just a weird feeling, right? Because normally you open Twitter and it's just like people that, it's not pictures of you, right? So I opened Twitter and it's a picture of me, surprise candidate to be the UK Prime Minister. So that's my economic plan. Loans, which if you haven't seen it, here's a video from the fabulous Football Manager panel that we had at the European Gaming Expo. Let's go full screen on this. Can our production team bring this up in the back, please?
Loans. Oh, loans. You gotta have loans. Loans.
Yeah.
Loans.
What?
Oh, loans.
Yes.
Loans.
Yeah. No, apparently somebody was really rocking they wanted to appeal to me, and I appreciate that. I'm a sucker for that. If I start the game now, do I lose? No. Okay, so you can continue your saves. You probably don't want to, though. So start with a better team. You're not doing your build a nation from the beta. Is the beta out? Well, I am in FM23 right now. So
beta time, baby.
To be honest, when Twitch dies, going to the UK government is a bad idea. No, when Twitch dies, I start streaming on YouTube. We're ready.
Steam is a really good.
Also, by the way, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, maybe you haven't opened YouTube in the last 2 days. We are doing a video series. This is just keeping up with the Joneses since I've streamed 20 hours in the last 2 days. We're doing a YouTube series where we preview every team for the World Cup. The first 2 are out now. I'm a bad salesman. Just you can watch them if you want to. It's the sort of thing I would love to binge. literally Qatar and Netherlands, the two ones that have come out so far. So I'd recommend checking it out. It's going to be fun. We got 30 videos left in 30 days. It's the 32 days of the World Cup. Can you have a look at Tino Livramento's career? Well, it hasn't happened yet because this is like real everything.
Hello, Zealand.
Simon Gray, thank you for the 30 months. Hi. Random John, thank you for the 23 months. Saj, thanks for the 10. Kakuku, thank you for the 2 months. Good night, Sweet Dorfers. Yep, it is sad. It's always weird going into a new FM and then all of a sudden you're a new team and you're repping new things, but that's what happened. We're going to have a... Maybe it'll just be on the Zealand Live channel, but a recap. There's one Saint from the Save and Owen Vanderhorst. There likely will be at least one more. We don't know yet. Does Zealand have a discount code? Yes, absolutely. It's right there. If you want to support the channel, zealand.gg/FM23. Ayal is a beast with a link shorteners. He is the one that was able to set that up, and it's awesome. Help me. I probably can. Tell me what you need. We actually finished the season. Yeah.
Happy New FM23.
Why so many nations? Dude, first thing I do. New game comes out. Load up a full database and look for Wonderkids. First thing I do. Load up a new load up the full database and we look around. I want to look at friggin' Holland. That's what I want to do. But we load up the full database, so we've got everybody. I named the database Everybody.
I had a faking great time. On to the next story.
Thank you. Sorry, we have like 1 to 2 YouTube videos coming out a day now, so I'm like trying to make sure all of our thumbnails are set because we are dropping more than 1 video a day on average over the next 32 days. How do you get on it? Well, you download it, you know, but apparently Steam is struggling right now. Just won't download for me. Well, don't worry, we have the game we're in. I'm only playing the beta tomorrow, and I'm already itching. Oh, no, Sinks. That's brutal. Z had an alpha, and he didn't need to download the game. Yes. So I had already downloaded the game. It was just they let us in for a day and then locked us back out. But the game was already on my computer, so the moment it opens up, I can just open it and, like, go in again. You know what I mean? What's the team? Dude, we don't have a team right here. We're going into a full database to look around. Is the beta out on Epic Game Launcher? It should be. Were you wearing a Dorfer scarf? Absolutely. Modern Warfare 2 released as well. Yo, that's a problem. Kippo, thanks to the 13 months.
Wow.
How many players total? There's 456,000, I think, in the database. It's a lot. Now, the first person we're looking at is Holland, and then we're looking at Indrik, and then we're winging it after that. I'm gonna need to uninstall FM. No. Don't uninstall anything. It's Steam. It's not your computer. That's likely. You should also check your amount of storage to make sure that you're okay. But it's probably Steam and not your computer, right? Would you consider an England save in the lowest league? Yeah. Russia is still in big shock. Those have the game, maybe. Just noticed the beta released. Yes, Kimps, you timed that perfectly. The Vanderhorst? Vanderhorst is a saint. Vanderhorst is a football manager saint. Kenneth Taylor could be a top talent this year. He could be. I don't think he's going to make the World Cup squad for the Netherlands, but that'd be nice. FM broke Steam, that and Modern Warfare 2, or whatever it was. Pepe the Penguin, thank you for the prime. What are you most excited to play as in Football Manager 23? I haven't really really done any of those videos. It's like, these are the saves you should play in Football Manager 23. You know, we try and do... I mean, I was also in Austria, but visiting the Dolphins. Oh, by the way, the first thumbnail from that comes out... the first video from that comes out tomorrow. There are 3 videos of our visit to Florid Store. For the first one comes out tomorrow. So that's well timed. So that you get that to look forward. You that to look forward to, you know, words. You excited? I don't know why I'm feeling a Leipzig save this year, for real. You want to do that to yourself? You want to grass ball sport yourself right now? Zealand's bedroom cam. All right, King, go off. Imagine not changing anything international management related. What makes me more mad? That they didn't change set pieces or international management? International management makes me more mad. That makes me more mad. That's just like, because it's never going to happen now. It is never going to happen now. There's a World Cup in 30 days. 30 days. A World Cup in 30 days. And they didn't change anything. Do you want football every day? No. If you're talking about the new schedules the Premier League's running, where it's like, well, there's also matches on Monday too. Are there matches right now? Aren't there always? Oh! I named my person I'm early. Let's create a new profile. All right, this is Owen. Or Zealand Vanderhorst. American. Born in. Where was I born? Come on, it's like you guys haven't even looked me up. What are you doing? Hit the actual birthday here. Favorite team, don't have one. Body. We randomize. Dude, the hair options. What am I? Am I just flat? Oh, the head options are different. So what do we... Absolutely. I don't even know what that is. Absolutely. What? I'm sorry. I am sorry. I mean, I just gave some of you nightmares. That was... I look like a stalk of corn, dude. Oh yeah! Oh, Mr. Steal Your Girl. It's the thinnest face in the history of humanity right there.
Love the streams, looking forward to the new saves.
Yeah, you guys are right. Graphics fine. Look at that tie, man. It's freaking... That was awesome. Oh, that's... Oh, we're going for most horrifying. Okay, that's got to be it. No, it's not though, because there's so many. I mean, that isn't horrifying.
New
that
year,
might be.
New FM, same goal.
If you love me, let me go. I'm about to start singing like. What? Oh, that is the worst for his head-shaped chat. Chat, it's the worst. It's the worst for his head. It's downloading, chat. It's downloading for you. Let's go. Oh, baby. That's so white. That is so bad. Just particularly for this guy, that looks awful. I love the lines there. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. He actually kind of looks fine with that. This looks hilarious. Oh baby, Mr. Steel Yogurt. What? Oh, got the lettuce. Okay. Now he actually look. Okay, this looks like, you know, when they, you know when they're like, this is what prehistoric man looked like, and it's like that. You're like, 300,000 years
I'm
ago.
not able to watch live, but I catch up the next day on Twitch.
And that's the hairstyle they always have in those freaking like Discovery Channel series. They always have that hairstyle, and I'm like, one, who's your barber? I'm looking to get that. Two, whoa, that's it. That's it. That's abhorrent. Crowman shit. Yeah, that's it. That's shocking. That's That is a debilitate. Oh, let's make it. No. We can't make it. We can't make it ridiculous. It has to. Well, that is ridiculous. That's awful. Let's just go with whatever it was before, which is that. Just an absolutely abhorrent individual. Facial structure. We are not. No, his facial structure is quite simply the best thing about him. Sorry. I didn't think it was gonna look like that. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I'm gonna teach you a little. Yeah, if you paid attention to history class, this is becoming troubling. Oh, this is the worst though. Oh. Okay. All right. We can't disguise his wonderful jawline, but what we can do is just make it worse. And that's what we're going to do here today. I feel like any glasses are really just going to mitigate the impact of his overall facial structure. So we're just going to not put glasses. Oh, we're going to go to attire. I'm going to randomize his attire. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think I might have found a glitch. Does anybody feel like reporting this? There we go. That actually looks pretty. That looks pretty spiffy. The scarf doesn't really work quite as well as they would have hoped. Oh, he looks like his head is just very tiny. Yep. Absolutely no questions asked. I can't. Are you kidding me? He gets a middle finger ring. Can we not wear multiple rings? I would love to bling out both hands. Hand selection doesn't seem to work. We're going gold. The primary color, this is a gold middle finger ring, and we are going monster earrings. Please. Monster earrings. Gold. Wait, so he's got miscolored earrings? Yes. I don't think it works exactly right, but that's totally fine for me. Continental Pro, international global level, absolute superstar. Let's go. What? A player. It's not even a player. Joe Hughes, thank you for the 7 months. Molly F with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's dripped. He is dripped. Hansel, thank you for the prime. KDZ Tricker, thanks for the 11. Lee Tomo, thanks for the prime. HT coming in with the 18 months as part of the Hammers. Let's go, Oscar. Thank you for the 6. Could you manage a national team for the beta save? I could. Zealand Vanderhorst unemployed. That's the last thing we needed to do there. Oh yeah, there are Premier League games today. Why are there Premier League games like every day? So here's the first. Oh wow, so they've got this like little ripped thing up here. That's interesting. You ready? How bad is it? Oh, I need to change this. Sorry. Let me tease this a little bit because I need to change the zoom percentage. Ah, I felt like I was going to break the game. Okay, Holland. It's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought. I mean, like, he's obviously a god, right? He's a physical god, but it is worse than I thought. Positioning is defensive, Renix. So it's all about off the ball, which is your offensive positioning, and that's 18. Positioning is a defensive attribute. Is that 200Cs outside of scouting scope? Well,
Jed,
you know.
Did you know that every fourth koi fish is fake? You have the A, B, and C koi, and then the decoy.
All right. Messi. See, you're starting to make him less athletic, but he's still like, I don't know, for a year, you'd take that over Erling Haaland, I think. Right? Ronaldo's probably like way down now. As De Bruyne. Pretty similar. But Ronaldo's probably way down. I'm disappointed. I thought Haaland was going to have like 20 finishing, you know, 20 pace. Something like that. You ever know, did you know every fourth koi fish is fake? You have the A, B, and C koi, and then there's the decoy. Oh, it's a B plus. That is a B plus dad joke, Tender Steak. Thank you for the 18 months, chat. You never heard that before? Give it a grade, A plus to F minus. That's your grade. You know, you got to make sure you provide feedback on these. Garrett John, thank you so much for the 9 months. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ooh. Well then, Cristiano. 5 teamwork, that is tough. 7 work rate. Huh. Monster down. Dude, remember, at the beginning of FM22, he was arguably the best striker in the game. They have devastated him. But remember, positioning is a defensive attribute. Okay, off the ball is your offensive movement. It's important to remember that. They're just saying he literally can't play any defense. But you stick him up there, you pay him $29 million a year, and you knock the ball towards him. Maybe he can make something happen. Free kicks at 10. Hey, you telling me that this stance, and you clinch the butt cheeks, and you stand like this? That stance alone is worth 15. That's worth 15 free kicks right there. You just boom, and you flex. And then the huge benefit to that is that you can then post the picture on Instagram. Yo, who I want to see is Vinicius. I think Vinicius is going to get a huge upgrade. Yeah, he's already better than he was last year. Vinicius catching the upgrade. Catching the upgrade. That value? What? $140 to $419 million of Vinicius Jr. Only 17 pace is actually a little weird. I feel like it should have been higher than that. Should have been higher than that. All right, and the last, you know, major lad, Kylian Mbappe. Still got the 20 acceleration, 20 pace. Great holy. They've made him more of an out-and-out striker now. He's more of a, like, he can totally advance forward, where before he was more of a inside forward. Look at his wage! I honestly, in real life, it's probably higher than that. That's $1 million a week. In real life, it's probably higher than that. Do they even know exactly how much it is? Ocean Williams, thank you for the 16 months. Lilac Devil, thank you for the 18. This color scheme is very pleasing to the eye. Yeah, that's there. Tries tricks is not a new player trait. No, you can't train it on players. Actually, I think you can. There are a few traits that you can't, but I think tries tricks isn't one of them. But no, tries tricks been in the game. Yeah, the wage is 50 million, so you're not exactly going to be able to pry him away from PSG as easily as it was last year. All right, now the one everybody was waiting for, Indrik, who is the Wonderkid. I mean, I guess he's 15, but he's no Sebastian Beaver. Yeah, I mean, he's no Sebastian Beaver. I love there's two messages right next to each other. Beaver was better and he's better than Beaver. Moves into channel, surrounds the keepers. FM out. It is. The beta is out. The beta is out. So like at 15. Just remember this is 4th of July. When's his birthday? It really doesn't even say on the main screen for the game. You kidding me? When is his birthday? Oh, it's literally in like 15, 16 days. He got 18 flair though. And they did give him traits. Runs with ball. They gave him 4 traits. You can always tell when they've really scouted a guy. They give him 4 traits. Other Wonderkids around the world. This is a deep track. Is he in the game? Yes. Oh, come on. Yeah, I went for an American. That was my bad. Come on. Now, you know why I want to see is Benzema. That guy, Paxton Aaronson is actually really good in real life. Karim Benzema. Oh my goodness, I gave him the 20. My boy got the 20 technique. The Ballon d'Or gave him the 20 technique. Legendary striker. 20 technique, 20 first touch. Dude's got the sauce. 18 passing, 18 vision. 18 passing and 18 vision, chat. For Karim Benzema? Karim! Arda Güler's a good shout. He's so slow. He's so slow. Now everybody and their mother is going to be signing this guy in their save. Like, I can already tell you this guy's going to be a top 5 bargain Wonderkid in the game. Just stick him as an advanced playmaker in a 4-2-3-1 and you're just going nuts. I mean, that is... Oh. He's so unathletic, but it's 17 and he's like a young 17 to have that technical and mental ability. You know what sucks, though? That, dude. What is that? 8 decisions? 8? 8 decisions. How's he supposed to do? What's he supposed to do as an advanced playmaker? He doesn't actually know what decisions to make. He just has every other ability. What's his personality? Resolute. Attribute analysis. Let's break it down. Odds that I can spell Kvisha Kvaratskhelia in 1 attempt. No, I can't look. I can't look. It'll come up. I'm not looking. I closed my eyes. I'm looking down at the keyboard. Okay, let's see it.
Prime for FM23. I wanna see Diogo Costa Z and shout.
Skelia? No! I've failed you. I'm pretty sure that's right. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, I was Only 2 letters off. Wait, what? What's their name in the... look, he's a god. I get it. What's their... What? They named them Parthenope. They named them Parthenope. Napoli's called Parthenope. Parthenope. All right. All right. He's really good, though. He's really good. Yeah, he plays for Parthenope. You might have heard of them. Whew. His passing's not great, and his work rate's not great. But his ability to carry the ball, and I'll be honest, this is kind of a version of this is essentially the same attribute. They just raised them all, but like this is what they had when he was in the Russian league. That's exactly what he had. So we're gonna go to player search. We've got every single player in the game available, and we are gonna take a look at the fastest guys in the game. Yeah! Olympic sprinter Jonathan Kwarku is still in the game! Yeah! Another year of Jonathan Kwarku. Tyler Maglor is here. Yeah. That's real. Tyler Maglor is the great center back. He covers ground. Explosive center back. You don't really see that often. And then the other two, Adama Traore and Kylian Mbappe. Those are the 4 fastest players in the game right now. Norwegian, I don't know. No, Kwarku is like actually he's not an Olympic sprinter, but he is like a competitive sprinter he was like 20th in the 100-meter dash at the European Championships. He's like an incredibly fast dude, and he plays like semi-pro ball in Norway just to stay fit because he's so fast. I mean, teach this guy to knock ball past opponents, and you're like tier 10 save, right? This guy's gonna be unstoppable. He's gonna be unstoppable, but that's not important. Okay, speed, everybody knows speed. Does anybody have 20 strength in this game? A goalkeeper in the US League? Okay, Bill Hamid has 20 strength? Okay, that must have been that was put there by the Feline Association of. Okay. That's not right. Not surprised. Fair. Akinfenwa retired. I know, but there's nobody that like owns the record now. Faroese? Who are you? Oh, I need to know. Who are you? Oliver Abrahamson. Faroe Islands. Do you think he's on Facebook? Oh.
Happy FM23 day, everyone.
Always manage the settings. I like how they make these save and exit look like you can't click on it. So this guy is 39. This is not the right guy. This is a different Abrahamson. Who is this guy? He's not on a team. He's 6'5", 264. Tobly, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry, I just had to do something real quick. Romario Thompson. That is a monster. Is this dude like in World's Strongest Man and he just plays locally to get... He has 8 first touch. 6'5", 264 with 8 first touch. He's got 7 pace. He gets moving. Well, yeah, I don't run the ads, chat. We have the minimum ads required by Twitch so that they don't run pre-roll ads so that you can come right into the stream, and that is 3 minutes per hour. If you're subscribed, they also aren't there. But I like you being able to join the stream without an ad popping up before the stream starts. So that's why we have 3 minutes of ads per hour. Why it's a German ad, I don't know. Your VPN's really working. So Oliver Abrahamson, big lad. I don't think anybody else has... There's no other, like, relevant players here. What? Okay. Chat, next question. What attribute are we checking the database for? What attribute are we checking the database for? Jorginho, thanks for gifting a sub. Penguinese, thank you for the 14 months. Finishing, tackling, crossing, aggression. Oh, dude, aggression, yes. Who has 20 aggression? For the me, Vidal, yeah! R2, no, wait, hold on. I wish we could look up the hidden attributes right now, but we can't. We can't do that till the full game comes out. But we've got aggression at 20 and bravery at 20. Who's just an absolute mad lad? Pablo Perez, who are you? You're not particularly good. What did he do in his life to get that scouting rating, right? Arturo Vidal, though, 20 aggression. And then we should sort by reputation. Okay, general world reputation is at least good, so we sort out. So there's like... There's a lot of guys that have 20 aggression. I think they just, you know, they put it on... Stefan Radu, 35-year-old left back at Lazio's got 20 aggression as well. This dude is sending it. Finishing. Somebody said 20 finishing. We're going to do that then. Sorry, 20. Nobody? Oh, Shaka's brother. That's awesome. Tunic, thanks to the tier 1. Vish Filet, thank you for the prime. I do. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. There is nobody with 20 finishing in the entire game. Not a single 400, whatever it is, 486,000 players. And there is not one person they gave 20 finishing to. And yet they gave a bunch of people 20 aggression. Ridiculous. Free kicks. Agreed. Great idea. There was only one. The chosen son of the free kicks, James Ward-Prowse. There was only one. The undisputed king of the free kicks, James Ward-Prowse. That's my boy. Disky Rick, thank you for the prime. Undeserved? Ridiculous. He's the king of the free kicks. D, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. He's also, he's good. I think he's better than last year. Great anchor player, 15 passing, 16 vision, got some decent tackling technique. The stamina work rate's fantastic, which kind of cancels out the fact that he's not particularly fast. He can box to box pretty well. He's not a bad finisher. He's a good pickup if you need a solid body in the midfield of a world-class team. Who's got 20 pens? I don't know, dude. Although the answer is probably Bukayo Saka. "12 guys. There are 12 guys with 20 pens, including Robert Lewandowski." Yeah, that's pretty... You know, they just gave him the mentals are nuts. Oh, the natural fitness is 22. He's going to be able to play at a high level until he's 40. He will be able to play at a high level until he's 40 with that natural fitness. Like, you will be able to sign 37-year-old Robert Lewandowski and he will still be bagging goals. 20 natural fitness. I'm going to be honest right now. I'm going to compare him with... we'll go back to Holland for a second. And we'll see who you think is better in the game. Because I think it's actually really close. Erling Haaland's just a freak athlete, but Robert Lewandowski has a better holy trinity than Erling Haaland. It's better in the air. He's got that penalty taking, that technique. The pace, though, just it's a game changer for Haaland. Who do you think is better, Haaland or Lewandowski right now? One game, you need a striker in your tactic. Are you taking Lewa or Haaland based off of these attributes right now? Haalandowski? Honestly, I'm seeing a pretty good balance, although HUD is leaning Haaland like... Yeah, it's going Haaland probably 70% here. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland does... They both have 20 determination. This makes me believe that determination's probably going to be more important this year. If in order to make players really good, you give them really high determination, that's going to be better. Mods, how do I get a link? We have a link for you to buy the game if you want. Of course, this is the beta. You can wait for the full game release to make your full judgment on whether you want it or not. Do your thing. But if you are going to buy the game, use zealand.gg/FM23. It helps the channel. And I'm not the type of person that's throwing all those tweets out to bother you on your timeline. But if you're going to buy the game, you can buy it from there. 7 positioning for both. Off the ball is offensive positioning. These guys just are bad at defense. So I'm surprised that so many people wanted Lewandowski, honestly. Neymar's got the... Oy! Oy! Mamma mia! Neymar with the juice. He's nasty right now. That is nasty. He's not unathletic. He's just nasty with it. Doesn't defend. And the teamwork's not great. Right? Work rate's always going to be low. But that, honestly, I feel like he's better than he was last year. Look at the wage. PSG's wage bill has to be insane. Both him and Mbappe are getting like $1 million a week.
A crap team and make it great.
Does he have a special skill? Uses that likes to beat opponent repeatedly. Runs the ball often. Tries tricks. So he's got all of the flair stuff in there. Levi, thank you for the prime. Wiltree, that's the name of the game. Thanks for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Enjoy the subsection of the Discord and your ad-free experience. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. Neymar looks good. Harry Kane! Dude, his passing and vision and decision-making is always... He should be the best deep-lying forward in the game. I think that's what we've got going on here. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Shadow, thanks for the prime. Thanks for spending $5 to Jeff Bezos money. Means a lot, and we're really trying to keep him from buying another yacht, honestly. Honestly, all the 20 penalty takers are actually really good. Oh, Lukaku definitely got worse. That's probably fair. He showed up in the Premier League and got bounced, and that will always affect your rating in FM, but he still has the 20 strength and the 20 balance. He's the immovable object, but he's not as agile or fast as he was last year at all. Romelu. But he is also modeling for Calvin and Klein, so the hidden attribute for generic attractiveness is very high. Brazilian Fury, thanks for the 4 months. 4-month anniversary on beta release. Let's go. Crossfire, thanks to the 14 months. But he got the 20 penalty taking as well, even though he's not as good. Gabby Barba, how's Gabby goal?
On beta release. Let's go.
He's still good. Everybody's favorite signing from Brazil to immediately make their team better. Gabby goal still looks like that guy. He's got the places shots and everything. He's killing it. Michael Doherty has 20 penalties. Nestor Artigoza. Chinese Super League's Enrique Dorado. Oh, well, 20 penalties. Very exciting. Okay. Next, the tallest guys in the game. We'll do a little sort. Oh, there's South Sudanese Kenny Adiu. 6'7". Okay, here's the second thing then. Who's the shortest guy with 20 jumping reach? Vuk Sapana. Is this dude like a world-class high jump specialist or something? He sucks at everything. Just a random left back that can't play any other position. Vuk Sapanovic. He's 6'3". He's got the highest jumping reach you can have in the game. JMY, thank you so much for the prime. Pop, I appreciate the prime. Gamma Ray, thank you for the 13 months, part of the Hammers supporter. Oh. He's a volleyball player? Maybe. He's playing locally just to stay fit. That's the shortest guy with 20 jumping reach.
Have a great day to everyone.
This dude's huge. Tallest guy in the game. 2.1 meters, actually. 2.1 meters. Seaman Block Jorgensen, a goalkeeper for Waltham Abbey.
11 months, one off.
And he's got 16 agility. His aerial reach is 20, his jumping reach is 20. That's unsurprising. It should probably be higher than that. And his agility is 16. Friggin' big time player. Supersonic, that's going to be fun. Thanks to the 11. Vince's, thanks for the prime. Diggle, thanks for the 4 months. Buddhist Punk, thank you for the 9 months. Gamma Ray, thank you for the 13 months. Tobly gifted 10 subs. 210 centimeters, thank you. I want to look at Ibra. I want to look at Ibrahimovic. 20 flare, baby. Zlatan. 40 years old. Come get it. 20 natural fitness. Still going strong. Zlatan. Honestly, in a team that plays around him, right, that moves around him and plays around him, he still has a job to do. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Brilliant. Brilliant from Zlatan Ibrahimovic. But the problem is when you're 40, right, in the game, when you're 40, long shot should be higher than 15, that's for sure. Like, even 20 natural fitness isn't going to save you. I think he's out of the game in a year. He becomes so unathletic, it doesn't even matter. Sirius, thanks for the 8 months. And Acute Grain, thanks for the 22 months. Any idea what the beta save will be? We'll find out. Any idea what the beta save will be? I said we will find out. Are you a fan of any particular team? Is it Chelsea because of Pulisic? Obviously, I hope Pulisic does well, so I find myself hoping Chelsea does well. But I'm not a fan of Chelsea. No. I don't have a team. It allows me to make fun of everybody equally. I root for the U.S. national teams, and that's it. It's great. Ahmed Seki, thanks to the prime. I do have teams. They're just not in, soccer and football. Right? They're in American sports. I do have ride or die teams. The Tampa Bay Lightning, the Buccaneers, the Rays. Those are my teams. Look at Pulisic. I don't want to. Are we gonna win the World Cup, Christian? They made him worse. I knew it was going to happen. He doesn't have the freaking Champions League bump anymore. They made him worse. They made him worse. You know, it's just anti-American propaganda, brother. Unbelievable. All right, but what about Aronson, though? All right, I mean, Aronson should... Oh, are you kidding me? What? That is a crime. He's better than that. You guys are watching the Premier League. He's better than that. Common Yank L. He's better than that. You know he's better. Oh, I want to see. Wait, hold on. What they do to Jesse? What did they do to Jesse? Okay, I mean, it's fine. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Where's the finishing on Raheem the Dream? Oh, they made him bad. Oh, I don't know what I think of that. I mean, like, he's still got the athleticism, but he got a serious downgrade. Raheem the Dream got a serious downgrade. Yeah, the 20 off the balls there. But they only gave him 15 work rate. He used to be like the work rate stamina monster with the athleticism all over the place. Maybe they toned down the OP English players. Maybe they did. Maybe they did tone them down. But the one a lot of people have been asking for is Darwin Nunez. I think this is going to be brutal. Ten first touch. They're really sending a message with that. Giving this guy 10 first touch, they are really sending a message with that. It's not terrible. His athleticism is good, right? His work rate is good. He's actually not a bad finisher, but his touch, like his ball control, they gave him 10 first touch and 12 dribbling. They were like, this dude, bro. This dude, bro. All right, I'm gonna record a PSA. You guys ready? I'm gonna record a PSA while we're mulling over that Darwin Nunez thing. I would like you to clip this. And moderator team, I love you. Thank you. I know this is a busy day for the moderation team. But I would like for this to be a command, obviously, that we can use in response to things. Hi. If you're watching this video, that means you asked me why a player's positioning was really low. I'm here to tell you the positioning is a defensive attribute that affects where players position themselves while defending. If you're looking for offensive positioning, that attribute is called off the ball. Have a fabulous day. Okay, there we go. I'm glad we could get that recorded, so we are we're ready. If we could just make that an exclamation point. In one try. This is what greatness looks like right now. Darwin Nunez, he's honestly not bad. It could have been worse. But they really sent a message with his first touch. They're like, this guy can't keep the ball at all. He can't. Okay, so is James Rodriguez not in the game? He's still good. Tell me you won't sign James in your save if you need somebody in this position. He's still good. Hey, positioning. Smooth. That was clever. Tell me you won't sign this guy. So I was like, I won't. He's definitely cracked, though.
Good luck at Downing Street, Z.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
November 8th.
I'm really excited for my campaign to I don't know how the campaigns work, honestly, but I'm excited for my campaign to kick off. Heard this game's cool. Might try it out. Cool. Zealand, I love you. I love you, Jens. If you're here right now, I just wanted you to hear that. You won't be able to download it, sir. Also, if you don't play in Bulgaria with your next long save, I might travel to the US and slap you across your beautiful face. I don't know how I feel about that. James is still very good. Okay. Modric. Luka. Oh, there's a big takeaway here, chat. Oh, there's a big takeaway here. He only has 13 natural fitness. He's doomed. Tender Steak figured it out. Tender Steak figured out where I was going. Moondog, thank you for the 6 months as part of the Hammers. I appreciate you being part of an elite online gaming community. The Hammers, 2,000 strong, awesome people. And our Discord, of course, is the largest football manager Discord in the world. So if you haven't joined it, join that. If you're a subscriber, then get in the subscriber section of the Discord. That's where I'll hang out, where I'm playing games late night and that sort of thing.
Hey, chat. Good to see you all. Goodbye, Dorfers.
Like hanging out with you folks. Goodbye, Dorfers. It's right, Fierce Fierce. Thank you for the 11 months.
Our baby is 2 months old. Smile.
Oh, good. Have you looked up Thomas Müller? I have not. I was looking at Luka Modric and the fact that they only gave him 13 natural fitness and they essentially want him to fail. I also wasn't done messing around with all this stuff. I want all 20 Flare individuals to collect immediately. Mido? Like the Mido? Or the other Mido? Okay. So we need world reputation. Messi, Neymar, Zlatan, we've already looked at. And Frank Ribery's got the 20 Flare. He's got 1 year. He has 12 natural fitness. By the end of this season, his pace is going to be 5. I always forget that he still exists. Luis Alberto, they've given... Oh, well, hello. Hi. I am going to use you in a streamer showdown. Luis Alberto with the 20 Flare and just... Oh, box-to-box midfielding. Maestro. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. The PSG won him. Newcastle and Inter won him at the start of the game. That's a center mid on attack if I've ever seen one, yes.
R.I.P. Dolphers was a good run.
It was.
Looking forward to your next save.
Thank you, PK. Thank you for the 5 months. All right, chat. You ready? Okay. So there is one player that's captured a lot of hearts and minds that, of course, has appeared in my Wonderkid videos on YouTube. And that is the Solomonesi himself. The Solomon Islands great. Don't even tell me he's not in the game. He has to be. You have the Solomon Islands national team in the game. He's there. No. The Solomonesi. Oh, they massacred my boy, No!
We cannot replace him. We cannot.
He's gone, shit! Solomonesi is gone! And he's not coming back. Oh, he's been butchered! I've butchered him! The Solomonesi! He's a lovely ball boy. Yeah, he's not Solomonesiing anymore. How'd they do with Mohamed Rahania? I really can't remember how to spell his name, but if we're looking at obscure Wonderkids, I just wanted to see what's happened to them. He didn't get axed as much. He's still playing in Syria, though, so who knows, like, what he's got going on. It was Mohamed Rahania and there was Ali Reyna. Those are the two guys. Ali Reyna's worse. But Mohamed Rahania looks fine. I'm worried about my obscure Wonderkids. Okay, I'm worried about my obscure Wonderkids. Dude, what is Ricardo Crash was 38. They just put 20 flair on all these old guys that used to back in my day. There's an 18-year-old for AFC Rushden Diamonds. Oh, and he's fast. Oh. Ooh. If you love a good lower league save. 5'3" Miguel Ingwa. Doesn't do much. But he has 20 flair and he can fly. That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of lacking optimism that I smell. He has 1 passing. He doesn't need to pass. Also, that is so bad. He has one teamwork. Who scouted this guy? Who scouted this guy and they're like, you are the worst team player I've ever seen. He's loaned out from Northampton. That's a league team. You're the worst team player anyone's ever seen. Ever. The worst one. But you got 20 flair, though, and you are fast. Miguel, I would love to race you wherever you are, Miguel Ingwa. I would love to race you and get absolutely cooked. Who is this Moroccan? Walid El-Kardi? He's actually got an appearance in that. Oh, okay. Oh, and he plays for Pyramids. And he only costs 1.4 to 4.2 million. I feel like there's a value purchase in here for a good creative box-to-box midfielder with Moroccan national team ties. I'm not telling you. Oh my goodness, they gave Angel Gomez the 20. I believe the English call him Angel Gomez. Race him over 200 meters because he's got 4 stamina. No, there's a video I want to film so bad, which is essentially me racing somebody with 20 pace in FM, but only 4 exist. So I'm just going to have to race somebody really fast in FM. But I want to make that video and then like bench press against somebody, like try and push somebody with 20 strength out of the way and try, like I want to do that. That would be so fun. Angel Gomez. Kuwait? Who the heck are you? Somebody please sign this guy. This is like Kuwait's Ronaldo. This is the Kuwaiti Messi. He's 37. He's got 15 natural fitness. You can get a year, maybe 2 if you like enganche him. But he is not bad. And he's cheap as all get out. Bader Al-Motawa. Now, we used to have a guy that was one of the OGs of this channel who's named Kuwaiti Wolf. He was the first person I ever met from Kuwait. And I really wish he was around. He's in the mandatory military service in Kuwait right now, but I wish he was around because I need to ask a few questions. He's either footed too, yes. He is like a wonderful enganche. Lower league, dude? You get this guy in like League 2? Oh, I don't know if he'd want to do that, right? He might not. But if you get this guy in League 2... Look at the salary. Yeah, you can pay that. $166,000 a year. That's not bad. And it is aged 18. No, he's not expensive. He is not expensive, and his wage, unlike a lot of players from the Middle East, isn't like ridiculous. Fails UK work permit, even if he plays for the national team. Oh my goodness, he's been at the same club since 1994. I wasn't alive. He's been at the same club since 1994. Okay. Badr Al-Matawa. Somebody, one of you assigned him. We just made one person's like entire save. They're going to be rocking a 37-year-old from Kuwait. 20 leadership. Bonucci, Buffon, Fabio Quagliarella. Jakub Blaszczykowski. I did not think he was still playing anywhere. Yo. Hello. Legacy Star Killer, thanks for the year. Welcome to the Golden Bacon Club, my dude. Fabio Quagliarella. No, I know he's multiple-time World Cup participant, which is rare in Italy these days. Stop it. Stop it. You did not just say that. How could you say that? How could you say that? Come on. Really? God, you guys. What are you... Ugh. Zealand is hot. I am. I should turn on my fan. There's ironically a sentence that works for both the ways you meant that. Toxic Zealand? Maybe. Oh, I have no scouts? That's a problem. Wait, is Endrick actually in the... Endrick is in this one. We can't see his potential right now, but ooh. He's better than Ronaldo. Fabio Quagliarella. Rude former Aryan Adeyemi of Macedonia. Did they just give him that because they won that one game? Maybe. Who is Andre... Who's the youngest player with the top leadership? Alexander Vignes. Who proves this? Where they're just like, yeah, I was inspired by this amateur player at Nordhordland. This club's name is like an American trying to say Nordsjælland. Nordhordland? Where does he play? He plays at Nordhordland. Hell yeah, brother. Non-league defender. Dudes, he must have displayed such incredible leadership at the game they were scouting for Nordhordland. Oh, right, Harry Maguire. Fair. We should look at Harry. Hometown, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you to everybody that supports the channel. Allows us to do crazy stuff all the time, and crazy stuff like making 32 videos in 32 days, which is what we're doing building up to the World Cup. We have a team of literally 5 people working round the clock to be able to get those videos out every day, and it's because people subscribe. People like you support the channel, so thank you. Barry Maguire.
Excited for the next chapter of FM.
I don't know how I feel. I'm not jealous of the person that had to figure out how to rate Harry Maguire. I'm not jealous of it. Hi, Holly. Everybody say hi. Holly plays. She works for SI now to communicate with me. Everybody act cool. Be cool. Play it cool. Play it cool. Everybody be cool. Be cool. Chat, be cool. Impossible challenge. Be cool. We love communicating. Absolutely. We message every day about whatever stupid thing. Graphics! I'm just kidding. There's Larry Maguire. Oh, that's where they got him. That's totally where they got him. Avoids using weaker foot and dwells on ball. They got him with the player traits in the bottom right. They gave him the dwells on the ball, brings ball out of defense, attempts long-range passes, avoids weaker foot. They got him in the traits. They were like, snipe. Snipe. We know you, Larry. We know you're not going anywhere, Larry. Dionysius, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. Do you feel your ambitions are matched by SI? I think long-term, yeah. Short-term, obviously, we pull in different directions, but I am also literally just a dude and they're a gaming company, so, you know. Harry Maguire. This is a pure interest play right here. Just curious. Oh, no. Like, dude, Harry Maguire is so much better than Lingardinho now. That makes me sad. The era of Lingardinho.
Beta launch and the sub-streak. Can today be better? Doubt it.
Kogan thanks the 29. Oh, the sub-streak connects. Beautiful. I'm sad for Lingardinho, I am. All right, no more 20 leadership. What a joke attribute. The real heroes want 20 teamwork. There's going to be a lot of people, I think. 39. You're not even real, man. Why are you here? Oh, he's freaking Indian. What? You're not real, man. Birds aren't real. Who's this? Jean-Paul Pushin. Can I sign this guy? They just like throw regions into the game just to spice things up. I think they did. Cameron McIntyre. Yep, Cameron McIntyre. Look at those region faces, chat. Look at that. Another year. Beautiful. He's got a mohawk though. I will respect the mohawk. I'll be honest. I do. Devontae Smith looks pretty stern. N'Golo Kante, Kara Karayev, Thomas Muller. Wait, 42? So let me get this straight. Below. Let me get this straight, below. You've been playing professional ball since 2001, according to your little thing down there. You have never played for the youth or senior team of Lebanon. And you are still somehow getting paid to play at 42 years old. That's the teamwork in the first touch. You know what his nickname is in Lebanon? The Sauce. Which translates to the Baba Ganoush, but it's close. Ganoush for short. Bilal Hajo. Safi Bilal. Elvin Mehmedov. I do love a good Aziri every now and again, but teamwork. I mean, N'Golo Kante was there, but that's not a surprise. The dude literally is the nicest human being on the face of the earth. 20 tackling. N'Golo Kante. You can't seriously still be on this. He's the only one in the world. The entire footballing world has one guy that has 20 tackling, and it's Aaron Wan-Bissaka. He is the GOAT. Well, Marcus, thank you for the tier 1. Bulger, thank you for the prime. 20 tackling on Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And he's a pretty good athlete. He's got that going for him. And he's really not that bad. Good thing they only spent $57 million on a ridiculous 20 tackling. The only player in the world with 20 tackling. Who's got 20 agility? Nobody? Only 5 guys have 19. Bernardo Silva's one of them. I love Bernardo Silva. I think he's a world-class player. If you attempted to convince me that he was tied for the most agile player on the planet, I'm not buying it. He is... I mean, I didn't actually really look at his attributes, though. He's crazy. He is sick with it. That 20 work rate. I'm gonna get all hot and bothered. Ha Kong Jin. Dude, this game. You just look at Bernardo Silva and some goalkeeper at Gimhae in the South Korean League, and you're like, those guys look like they have the exact same agility. Let's do it. 19. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 19 agility for Ha Kongjin. Gabby Barbosa is still pretty good. Rooney Barrage is unreal. Adrian DeLimos. There we go. We got a 39-year-old goalkeeper in Costa Rica who does his Pilates every day. Look at that. Laquinias. Dorade Gordic. A 17-year-old Serbian also gets 19 agility. Good for him. That's got to be exciting. Somebody said who has the most 20s, and that is a fun question. Let's answer that. I actually like that question. I promise I have a strategy. All I have to do is select an alarmingly large number of attributes. Amazingly, there is not anybody that matches this. How about 6 20s? No, 5. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Zlatan actually was closed in. 5 to... Anybody have Gianluigi Buffon on their bingo card for tied for the most 20s in the game? Because Buffon has 5. Determination, leadership, command of area, communication, and natural fitness. 44-year-old Gianluigi Buffon. Running Bobcat thanks to 17 months. Gianluigi Buffon. Zlatan and Messi, who we've already liked all those guys. Messi's 5 are vision, technique, dribbling, determination, and flair. Zlatan's 5, first touch, determination, flair, leadership, natural fitness. So the best one is Lionel Messi, who's probably still the best player in the game. Kind of makes sense because they'd be like older players, I guess so. I'm gonna go like, how many players? Did anybody have 7 19s? We've already looked at them. All those guys. Anybody? No. What about, I want to try and find the best player in the game. Did anybody have like 15 17s? Oh, Verge and Bruno and Mo Salah. Okay. Oh. Oh! Somebody has not watched him play super recently. Juicy. Verge OP. He's very good. He looks like the best center back in the game. Be straight up with you right now. The mental's off the charts. The technical ability, sensei. He's got 17 first touch. That's 4 better than Raheem Sterling.
Oh yes, I love this day.
That's when you know you're just throwing attributes in there and you're like, yes, absolutely. He has 17 first touch. 3 better than Jesse Lingard. Now, if we had a first touch competition, his first touch is 7 better than Darwin Nunez. Yeah, but Wan-Bissaka has 20 tackling, and that's fair. That's fair. Godspadar, thank you for the 22 months. I Eat, thanks for the prime. Balbaro, thank you for the prime. Marcus, thank you for the tier 1. Ravi Rambaran, thank you for the tier 1. And Reddit Bobcat, thank you again for the 17. Dark Ice, thanks to 27. Beta season. Happy beta season to you.
Beta season.
He's a forward. No, honestly, you can play him as a target man, and it would make complete sense based off of the attributes that he has. If you played him as a target man, I think he'd actually be a problem. He could be a Premier League level target man. Mo Salah. Kind of exactly what I would have expected. Just very good. Still a very good athlete. They're giving him good natural fitness, so the ability to hang around for a while. Not a gifted passer, but certainly not a bad one. Finds the back of the net. Probably the most bang on the nose I've seen. Probably the most bang on the nose I've seen. Just well-rounded. I mean, he did tie for the Golden Boot win last year. It's not like he was going to get a downgrade. It's not like he was going to get a downgrade. We've already looked at Kvisha. Look, Kvisha Kvaratskhelia 3 years ago in the Russian league, he had crazy dribbling and flair. He just didn't have much else. He's better now. Have you seen the other Premier League Golden Boot winner? I have not. But I want to look at Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they still like him. Manchester United's going to be nasty in this game. Aaron Wan-Bissaka with the 20 tackling. Bruno Fernandes still just nasty with it. And they have given him 11 dribbling, so he really can't pick the ball up and run with it. He's more of a guy that receives and distributes, can't attack a defense with the ball. But, 17 passing, 18 vision. They did go after him. They went after him. His decisions are 10. Oh, that is something. Yeah, he's got a lot going for him, but his decisions are 10. Oh, Bruno. I want to look at Son. There we go.
What about El Tren Pepe?
We'll look at Pepe at some point. Tisky, we will. He's like the same. He's the same as he was last year. He's just the same. Underwhelming. Not a great passer. I mean, the dude racks the assists up, right? They've just got him as he's a good finisher and a very good carrier of the ball. But I think you'd take Mo Salah over Heung-min Son pretty clearly based off the attributes. And I don't know if that's the case in real life. I think it's pretty close. Why they got to do him dirty? I don't think it's dirty. I don't think they've nastily undervalued him. It's just they've rated Heung-min Son the same for like 3 years, basically. They've given him the high dribbling, finishing, low first touch, like below average playmaker for a Tottenham level team, but solid athlete that moves well, right? FM is based on fan base? What is that? Let's Pepe. Ricardo Pepe. Oh, yo. Okay. Okay. I want the U.S. to have a chance in the World Cup simulations. And that doesn't really help. Compared to P-Folk, honestly, P-Folk is probably so much better. Although they definitely have him in the game as Jordan Sabachu. I feel like this is the type of thing that if I brought up... Yeah, okay, by the way, for all I understand, Jordan hates his dad, and so he's changed his last name to P-Folk instead of Sabachu, and it's been like that for years. If you happen to be around Football Manager, you can Google this story. It will come up. He plays with P-Folk on the back of his shirt for that reason, and on the teams he plays for, they call him Jordan P-Folk. But he is Sabachu in the game, so Jordan, I'm going to strike one out for you and try and get that changed. He's definitely better than Pepe. So he's the striker. Yambrero, thank you for the prime. Vakais, thank you for the prime. Well, then let's look at the other strikers. Sargent and DK. We got 4 U.S. strikers going around. Joshy Sargent looks ready to get promoted and relegated again. You know what I'm saying? Slores, thank you for thanks for 7 months.
Woo.
Yeah, he's not very good. What about the big Daryl DK, who's got the crazy strength? Watch him just not be in the game, and they're just like, wait, Daryl DK is supposed to be here? Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, first of all, who took the picture? This guy looks like he's being abducted by aliens while he's having his picture taken. Perfat's like, it was me. Well, Perfat, I just Googled some lighting tips, dude. You know, you did a good job with most of them, but I just Googled some lighting tips on this one, right? Just a few. He looks very American. Yeah, you mean Zardes-esque with the no touch? He's got the 17 strength. Jumping reach is definitely low here on Daryl DK. I like DK, but I don't think that FM really likes him that much. It's not bad though. It's certainly him and P-Folk look like the 2 best strikers here, to be honest. Let's look at Chelsea's new signing, Gabriel Solanina. I'm curious to see what his potential might be. But it's not good. They have given him model citizen, though, which is bold. This guy, by the way, in real life, this guy is definitely going to be the U.S. starting goalkeeper in a couple of years. Like, definitely. He's on the pace to be outstanding. He's a very, very good goalkeeper. He has made some incredible saves I've watched in the MLS. Like, oof. Yeah, obviously they're going to give him potential and a model citizen personality, but they're also looking at him and they're like, nah. Gabriel! Oh, Gabriel! How's Canada going to do? Alfonso Davies didn't show up on the 20 pace thing, but he does have 19-19. Yeah, they did the exact same thing with him. I think they gave him a bit more technique this time. Regular starter for Bayern Munich at 21 years of age. Yeah, Canada stinks. Oh, wow. Jonathan David's maybe worse from last year. He won Canadian Player of the Year last year. Oh, but his versatility is choice. Natural at 4 positions. Maybe Canada has a chance. Maybe. Not likely, but maybe. Fonzie should have 20 pace. It's close, but... Thoughts on the Indiana basketball being ranked outside the top 10 in the AP this year? Doesn't matter. They're going to lose to Virginia. Although it is good. It's always better for the sport if Indiana's good at basketball, but you're still going to lose to Virginia, so it's all part of the experience, really. Audacity, there is the link is zealand.gg/FM23. Exclamation point FM23. Should bring it up in the chat for you. You know, we haven't looked up Yusufa. I can never spell his first name. It's U and then double S. They didn't make him better. He is worse. They made his dribbling and finishing higher than they were last year. They made his dribble. They did. They made his dribbling and finishing higher than they did last year. Good news for him. Nine off the ball, 7 decisions. Yeah, he's kind of an idiot, isn't he? They really rang him up like that. Can't play right wing anymore. I mean, I don't think Dortmund uses him there, do they? Let's check the other star strikers like Benjamin Sheshko, who him and Mukoko were who I was running. They haven't really adjusted him much either. He only has 25 matches for Salzburg. It is crazy the kind of reputation you can build up in a short amount of time. Oh, he has avoids using weaker foot. Oh. We've already looked at Endrick. He's pretty good. He's not Sebastian Beaver, but he is pretty good. And the key for Endrick is where they're going to put his potential ability range, because he's 15 at the start of the game, so it's not like they could make his attributes too good. So that's Benjamin Shesko. Let's look at Lorenzo Luca, the three star strikers. Luca's got the sauce. Now, obviously, Mukoko's probably got better potential, but Perfectionist is a great personality for development. He's going to end up in a lot of saves. Lot of saves. Alejandro Garnacho. Ooh, wow, they didn't give him anything except for like the... So I looked at Garnacho, they just, you have no substance. You have the ability. You have nothing else. They made him stupid. They made him not work hard. But he's fast and has Holy Trinity. So he's frustrating. He's one of those frustrating players where he probably, well, it depends on what his potential is, but he does have there's just glaring holes in his game. Glaring holes in his game. Our Wonderkid roundup continues. We look at Jude Bellingham. I feel like it could have been even better than that. When you're talking about somebody that's got 15 appearances for England, I think he's got more in real life. This is the match I went to, he played in. Say he's broken. Well, you know his potential. They might do a 170 to 200 potential range on Jude. They also might think that they've scouted him enough to say they can pinpoint his potential, and they'll give him like a 180 or a 185. That's out of... For those who don't know, it's out of 200. And that's like the range. Jude Bellingham. Huh. They gave him Perfectionist, too. They seem to be really high on that. Jabba, thank you for the Prime. Maxi, thank you for the 15 months. Lawrence, I appreciate the 7 months. I need to hydrate. Vikais, thanks to the Prime. War Given with 28 months. That's a long time. I realized that we should go for Job. So where is Job? No way it works like that. Oh, tragedy. Why am I doing it like this? Why have I decided to make life so hard for myself? Joe Bellingham. Okay, they were like, no. It's not bad for a 16-year-old, but I say it's not bad for a 16-year-old when you're comparing it to Jude. I hit insert. Oops. I hit it again. I'll be fine. Matthew, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. So he looks good. I don't know. I think with the value, especially if his potential ability is high, you'd be able to grab him pretty swiftly. You just throw 10 million down, get Joe Bellingham, and he's in the first team at 20. Almost anywhere you are. That'd be the way that would work. That'd be good. Right. That's an efficient way to do that. Now we're going to go with one for the memes here. Anybody have 20 eccentricity?
Sup Zeal.
Clear, Zealand. There's a clear button. Sorry. Yeah, I was bugged for a second. It worked now. Fauzi Kauchi. Wait, this guy's like not bad. Who is this guy? He's free? Did I just find everybody's goalkeeper until the end of time? I know he's 37. Who cares? He's a goalkeeper. And he's good. He's got 19 flair and 20 eccentricity. He does the unexpected. He's a madman. He also makes saves. Erratic media descriptions, an erratic goalkeeper. Fauzi Kaushi. Okay. Okay. Mads Belden. Anybody? Lucas Bernstingle. I honestly feel like if you end up with the 20 eccentricity, it's really somebody was scouting you and you're like, what the heck is this guy doing right now? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Anybody have 20 passing? Really? I love Tony Cruz. He's the only one with 20 passing in the world. One player with 20 passing. Who had Tony Cruz? Boom. Tony Cruz. 20 passing. Technical ability to pass the ball. 18 vision. But 20 passings on Tony Cruz. Exactly. He's from Mexico. Big time player. Cruise control. Okay. I'm just going to ignore that you said that. For your benefit. Messi and De Bruyne are the only ones with 20 vision. That tracks. 20 work rate actually has 19. Nicolo Barella's got 20 work rate. Okay, he looks like a wonderful box-to-box midfielder. The ranges are huge in this game. 26 to 78 million. Tony Cruz. Exactly. Exactly. I'd love to have him. Definitely going to use him in different things. You know, Mason Mount always gets that 20 work rate. Oh, he got better. Mason Mount got better. Mason Mount got better. Can kind of pass and kind of control the ball now. It's mad. Who is Oscar Gluck and why is he taken over the chat?
FM.
I'm scared. Aces, thank you for the prime. Anyways. Mason Mount here. We just checked Sheshko not that long ago. Click has 20 work rate. I feel like this is very subjective, but once they give it to somebody, they just don't take it away. There's another George. Wow, what's the point though? Is it George? He's a free agent Georgian goal.
It's beta time.
It's just a typo where they trying to type 8 or something. And they typed 18. A 5'8" Georgian goalkeeper is just vibing over here. Like, what is that guy? Who are you? James McLean. Shane Long's got 20 work rate. Yeah, dude, never let the dream die. Never let the dream die, dude. Never let the dream die. I don't know. There's one other. Wait. Ah! Class is permanent. Class is permanent. He's still got it. I mean, these are basically Ozil's attributes at all times, right? 20 technique, 21st touch, can pick out a dime, doesn't really care. Unathletic, does not work hard. Unpredictable attacking midfielder. Be fun to manage Bashaksha here and just see what he's capable of. Ezekiel Gasparetti. 20 technique free agent from Argentina who's played at only South American clubs. His game must just look really refined. Determination there'd be long shots. That was the one. That was the one I originally. My God. Connor Bulger. Or Bulger. Whatever you prefer, sir. The only player in the whole world with 20 long shots. Plays for... He's on loan from Kill Winning Rangers in the WAS Premier. A semi-professional league. Connor Bulger. Google him. I will.
Club.
Connor Bulger. The only player in the world with 20 long shots. Connor Bulger 5. Probably not that guy. Please be him. It's not. It's some guy named Dean Keenan. But if that was Connor Bulger, I would set up a shrine to this guy. He has 20 long shots. Look him up on YouTube where you're like, this guy has to have a... Oh, they interview him. Kill winning Rangers interview Connor Bulger. Okay, well, we're watching this. Don't hit me with the music. Not trying to get DMCA'd here, hotshot.
We're you saying Connor Bulger. Connor, firstly, welcome to the club.
Aye, cheers, thank you. I'm buzzing to get going.
Yeah. Sorry, it's the accents. They're so cool. I love Scottish accents. We need subtitles. I didn't understand what he said. The first thing he said, I was like, what?
We're you saying Connor Bulger. Connor, firstly, welcome.
I don't know what those words are. On this episode of Translating Scotland, what does this guy say at the start of this interview?
We're you saying Connor Bulger.
What are those words? I will try the closed captions. There's no way they're going to work.
We're you saying Connor Bulger. Connor, firstly, welcome to the club.
They didn't even... He didn't even pick it up. They're like, that's not English, dude. Those aren't words. It doesn't even pick up the words, chat. Oh, it's too good.
We're you saying Connor Bulger. Connor, firstly.
I think he's saying like we were saying or so. I really don't know. Let's listen to the interview.
We're you saying Connor Bulger. Connor, firstly, welcome to the club.
Aye, cheers, thank you. I'm buzzing to get going.
You signed from Nielsen. What was it brought you to Quinn Rangers?
Well, for a start, throughout the full season, I've kind of been watching top league teams, so I think that was a bit of a push to go for it and try something different. Obviously, we're in the league below, but I think the facilities up here, the gaffers, the expectations, just the park in general and all the fans is enough to make me put pen to paper.
I'm struggling so much right now. I'm struggling so much. I'm getting like, with our new signing. Yeah, no. Firstly, welcome to the. Okay.
What, you're a winger. What should the fans expect from you as a player?
Like to get on the ball, get to the byline. More about going direct straight away, not really going back. Plenty of assists and goals, and just hope to contribute to the goal tally of the team.
And what would you say your kind of expectations and hopes are for the season ahead?
Well, obviously pushing for the league is the main one, the first one. Hopefully all the boys that the gaffers brought in looks like a right strong squad, and hopefully we can just push it and see what it
It's a right strong squad, Chad.
takes us.
Cheers, Connor.
Thank you.
Yeah, scoring some bangers. Okay, that was fantastic. Thank you, Connor. And by the way, that individual, this dude right here, the only football, not Messi, not Zlatan, not Mbappe, not Erling Haaland, this proper lad, the only player in the world with 20 long shots. Yeah, of course he likes to get up and down the field because you know what he should have said? I'll tell you what he should have said. This is what he should have said right here. You ready?
Hi, my name's Alfred D'Elia. At home they call me Big Al, and I hit dingers.
That's what he should have said. My name's Big Al, and I hit dingers. That's what he should have said. I've got 20 long shots in Football Manager. Look me up. A headline of his Tinder profile. Name's Big Al, and I hit dingers. Wait, hold on. That's actually a really good idea. I'm going to do that. I am going, we are going, can I get the link to this video? Share, copy, got it. We're tweeting this out. In the world, I'm going to gas this up. This right here is the only player in the world with the highest possible rating in long shots on Football Manager. He is officially my new favorite player. Remove only? I mean, he literally is the only one. It's Connor Bulger on loan from kill-winning Rangers at Geitkern. The Geitkern Juniors. He's the only one. The only one. His attributes are randomized. He isn't 20 on mine. It's over. It's over. Why? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, Chad. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why do they do that? Why? No. Who makes random attributes, dude? That is not how this game is supposed to work. Fine. I'll delete my tweet. All right, whatever. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even care about Connor Bulger anymore. I'm just gonna go play FIFA. Whatever. I don't even care. There's 20 reflexes. Who the heck are you? Oh, let me guess. The attributes are probably random. He doesn't even have 20 reflexes. He's not even a goalkeeper. Where are his goalkeeping attributes? His goalkeeper rating is 3. So he doesn't play goalkeeper. But
I was having a penalty shootout.
he might be really good at it.
It was 5-5 and I said sudden death. He said yes, so I stabbed him.
What? Sam, you okay? Thanks for 26 months. Dun Tiger, they're Dune Tiger. Thank you for the 3 months. Nuclear Error, thank you for the 5 months. Andy, thank you for the Prime. He's 40. Well, maybe it's time. Yeah, center back is too physically demanding. It's time to move to goalkeeper. He's got 40 reflexes. He's got 20 reflexes. He's the only one. Thibaut Courtois, Yano Black, David De Gea, Edgar Badia. Hello, Edgar. Hello, Edgar. Yano Black, solid, very good goalkeeper. Thibaut Courtois. Oh, Maddie didn't win the Ballon d'Or. Oh, no. Oh, he's significantly worse than the other two guys. Oh, he's closer to Badia. Andy, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, De Gea caught that. Nerf. 5 passing, 5 vision also. So they've just decided he's not going to be able to play with the ball at all. Now, he is a shot stopper still. But He's capable. Ah, you're sugarcoating it too much. Don't even. If you're talking teams at that level, they need to be better than that. They need to be better than that. Who's the heaviest guy in the game, you think? Is that a fair question to ask? The lightest lad is Dustin Dye. Who plays for Quality Distributors. Now, who are you? I have a hair in my mouth. Division, Soccer League. Quality Distributors. Now, we will be looking these guys up. Quality Distributors. Quality Distributors Guam. Okay, they do have a Wikipedia. It is one sentence. No, it's two sentences. It's at least three sentences. I can count. They have won the Guam Men's League, which they literally... Why does Guam have an FA Cup? The Quality Distributors Football Club. Professional club. They achieved 100%. A 100% score, chat. They had a 100% score in the league. Played 20, they won 20. I am a big fan of Quality Distributors and their boy, Dustin Dye, who is tied for the lightest player in the game at 121 pounds. And if we go to the other end of the scale, we have, oh my goodness, Samuel Abrahamson, who is 6 feet tall, free agent from the Faroe Islands, who played for Scala. I can't find him. I don't think this guy is it. Columbia City Council 3rd Ward incumbent candidate. Okay, good for him. Now that does look like it could be Samuel Abrahamson, perhaps 6 foot 164 pounds, right? So Samuel Abrahamson, Faroe Islands football. Oh, we found him. Goalkeeper. Yes! Never mind, it's in the FM, it's all FM data. Dang it. There's no proof of life. We can't find Samuel Abrahamson, the beefiest lad of all the beefy lads. So there are only 4 guys that are 264 pounds. 2 are Abrahamsons from the Faroe Islands. I think Oliver Abrahamson's the one with 20 strength. So clearly the Abrahamson brothers of the Faroe Islands are like world's strongest men candidates. Can you search the club? He doesn't play for a club. He used to play for Scala 3 years ago.
Happy beta day, Z.
Thank you.
hate to break the immersion, but pretty much only players in the highest divi zone in Europe have all their attributes preset. The rest have at least some attributes generated, if not all of them, at the start of the game.
So that's not true, necessarily. They generate some of them, but not, like, at that level. I have a link for the guy? Oh, it just got denied. Mods, can we let this through? We have a link for Samuel Abrahamson, the lad. That is for younger players mostly, but also like the semi-pro free agent from Norway who is an Olympic sprinter has 20 pace and 20 acceleration. So like, is his full name Samuel Emilson Abrahamson? Yes. Is that what I have to type in? Samuel Emilson Abrahamson. Faroese soccer player ID. Yes, 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 yes. This is all we've ever wanted. Oh my goodness, I don't have chat open. How do I not have chat open on this computer? Oh, I'm gonna need the link to come through again. Oh, or I didn't pop out chat on this computer. I'm so sorry. Try me again. I found pictures of the Abrahamson brothers. Let's go. I'm looking at it right. I'm bringing it up right now. Whoever found the pictures, we need those because we have found proof of life for Samuel Abrahamson. Yeah, correct date of birth and everything. This, I'm going to count this as proof of life. This is pharaohsoccer.com. There's no way they would lie. Someone linked his Facebook. Oh yeah, I got precise here. There are multiple Samuel Abrahamsons that live in the Faroe Islands. Now, granted, one is 12, so it's probably not him. I'll be honest, I think I found him. I had somebody else thinks they found him too. We're finding the thickest lad in the game. The one you guys are linking me is a child. It is a literal child. All right, chat, here we go. That's the thickest lad of them all. That is Samuel Emilson Abrahamson in Football Manager. He is a baller, as you would have expected. That after an intense investigation, that's the thickest lad of them all. 6 foot, 264 pounds of raw man. Balling out in the Faroese divisions. It is the kid. It was just a really old picture. He's a skinny American, basically. All right. Okay. Fair. But you know what? I'm going to go with the Bill Burr. I'm going to go with the Bill Burr take on this. You got a lot of fat people too. Not saying we don't. If you're from England or Britain in general, you got a lot of fat people too. Okay, and we got it together. You know, that was the Bill Burr take on it. He was like, I'm here for the first time, and I just want to say something. You have a lot of fat people too, and that's it. We can be fat together. That's fine. I'll go eat McDonald's tonight, and I'll pour one out for you. Yeah, I actually don't think that guy's fat at all. No, he's just a lad, you know. Put him in the trenches in rugby. He's got those broad shoulders. Flatten. He's in Football Manager, and I'm not. So really hard to, yeah, anybody have 20 decisions? Really hard to go after something. Nobody? 19. I had my money on Dexter Lewis. 100%. Yeah, the goalkeeper from Costa Rica who's 40 years old. Definitely a 19 decisions type of guy. And Noah Alterman, a striker from Knocki. Max, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Knocki. We look for Warren Zaire Emery. And actually decent. Yeah, he's actually not bad. Maybe you're looking lower league. You want a guy with the Holy Trinity who's not going to make a stupid decision. That's your guy. I'm surprised there are attributes that there isn't. Like, I feel like every attribute there should be somebody with a 20 there. Maybe that's just wrong, you know, but I feel like every attribute there should be somebody with a 20 there. Sergio Ramos. Oh my God. Dude. You could literally play him at striker and he would be impactful. Give me a Sergio Ramos pressing forward right now. When's the Zealand skin? Dude, the game has been out for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's going to take a few weeks, I would assume. But I promise in, you know, like a couple months time, you will be sitting there with your Zealand skin and the new gen face pack and everything, and it'll be good. Time to edit a team of Ramoses. Honestly, out of everybody I've seen, if you put 11 Sergio Ramoses on the field, I think they would beat a team of 11 anybody else right now. 11 Phil Joneses? Well, I mean, obviously, they stand no chance. Phil Jones for natural fitness. I can't believe he's only 30. It boggles the mind that Phil Jones is only 30 years old. Do it for a video? All right, here's the game we're going to play then. Who are the 11 players? Okay, so if we wanted to make a World Cup, right? I was looking at quality distributors. World Cup of dudes. Since the dudettes are not in the game yet, right? World Cup of dudes. We need 32 dudes. We have the qualifier. So we'll break down the positions. We've got goalkeepers, right? We have defenders. We have midfielders. We have wingers, and we have strikers. I think that's how we should break this down. Okay. We have attacking, wingers, midfielders is for different. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So 32 dudes. We've got 5 groups. 5 doesn't go into 32. So let's just say forwards. 4 goes into 32. 8 times. So, wow, I haven't done math in a long time. So that means that each one gets 8 representatives, except I don't. Do I even want to include goalkeepers? Probably not. No. Yeah. Defenders, midfielders, wingers, forwards. Got it. So each one gets 8. Each team gets, or each group gets 8 qualifiers. They'll be drawn randomly into groups like the World Cup. And we'll have Sergio Ramos, who started the idea, Virgil van Dijk, Ashraf Hakimi. Hakimi's definitely got to be in there. Harry Maguire obviously has to be there. Why would he not be there? Oh, Trent. Yeah, Trent. That's 5. We're going to need a left back of some kind. Maybe like a Nuno Mendes. Maybe a Purvis Estupinian. Ooh, Cancelo. Good shout. Good. Okay, I can't type to save my life.
11 Virgil van Dijk against 11 Sergio Ramos.
Dude, Maguire has to be in there. Kimmich is a good shout. Dude goes everywhere. We need some German involvement. And then Fonzie. Oh, yeah. Alphonso Davies. That'd be perfect. That's our 8 right there. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, midfielders. N'Golo Kante. SMS, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic. De Bruyne, James Milner, obviously. KDB. KDB's in there. Jude Bellingham. Ooh. Bruno Guimaraes. Maybe Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Absolutely. Dude, hold on. Okay. Milner and Xhaka, yes. We need a second memer in here. We need a second memer. Sergio should technically be the memer, but we already have speed. Ashraf Hakimi's the speedy guy. Who's the second meme defender? Phil Jones. It should be Phil Jones. It's totally Phil Jones. Phil Jones and Harry Maguire both play for United, ironically. Okay, KDB. We've got our two memers. We've got Milner and Granit Xhaka as our midfield guys. So now we need just the best midfielders in the world. That's Modric. I don't want to do like the Real Madrid spam, even though you probably could. You should do like Henderson. That'd be stupid though. Do McFred. Oh, Casemiro's not Madrid. Oh, Pedri. Totally Pedri. Yeah, 3, 6, 7. We need one more player. Ozil. Oh, goodness. De Jong's a bad shout. Joe Linton. Jorginho. Wait, hold on. I've got to be forgetting somebody. I'm like, we can't leave out like our just incredible players. We can't leave out incredible players. We can have a few meme guys in there, but we have to, when it gets down to the end of this tournament, it has to be really, Kimmich's already in there for defense. Yeah, he's supposed to be either, but Iniesta, bit late on that one. Aronson, did you see what they did to him in this game? Valverde, ooh. I guess Bernardo Silva works. I was gonna do him on. No, we're gonna do him on wingers. I'll get that started. We need one more world-class midfielder. There aren't as many like fully acknowledged world-class midfielders as there used to be. Straight up. I was thinking about Thiago. Declan Rice, Pogba. I'm gonna do De Jong. Frankie De Jong. All right, Bernardo. Wingers. Bernardo Silva. Bukayo Saka. Be fun. Mbappe. Well, Messi, I guess, counts in that section. Dude, Pulisic is obviously going, of course. Christian Pulisic is of course participating in our tournament of 11 guys making up an entire... If you're wondering what's happening, we're building a tournament for a video of everybody and all the team. Kvisha, the Georgian Messi, Kvisha Kvaratskhelia will be there, and I think he'll actually perform pretty well. I think Mo Salah should be there. He's definitely got... Neymar should absolutely be there. And so we've got 3, 6, 7. Again, we're down to the last one. We need to pick somebody, and I'm gonna go with Foden. Phil Foden. I think that builds like a nice... Mane probably should be in there, though. I'm gonna put him in instead of Saka. Sadio Mane should be in there. We don't want to lean too hard to the English leagues in particular. Forwards, Mbappe, Haaland, Callum Wilson. Clearly, like, not even a debate on that one. Callum Wilson is there. Ronaldo's the other meme one. He's gonna get blown out. Lewandowski, yes. Lewandowski. Just type that. Benzema. We need 2 more. Oh, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Braithwaite. Oh, we need one more, and it's Kane. It's definitely Harry Kane. You're looking at like the best strikers in the world. So our 32, our World Cup of players is Sergio Ramos, Virgil van Dijk, Ashraf Hakimi, Harry Maguire, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Cancelo, Joshua Kimmich, Phil Jones, N'Golo Kante, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, James Milner, KDB, Granit Xhaka, Luka Modric, Pedri, Frankie de Jong. The wingers, Bernardo Silva, Sadio Mane, Lionel Messi, Christian Pulisic, Kvisha Kvaratskhelia, Mo Salah, Neymar, and Phil Foden. The forwards are Kylian Mbappe, Erling Haaland, Callum Wilson, Ronaldo, Lewandowski, Benzema, Zlatan, and Harry Kane. No Connor Bulger? It's my mistake, chat. Who do you think is going to win? Only one Bundesliga player? That is not true. There are 2 Bundesliga players on this list. Sadio Mane and Joshua Kimmich are both here. Kane or Ramos? You think Ramos is winning it? Zlatan, Frankie de Jong? You think Messi? I don't know. Messi's really going to struggle on defense. Pulisic wins it easy. Kimmich, honestly, I think you got to look at the versatile guys. The Sergio Ramos, Yeshua Kimmich. I think somebody like Cancelo has an opportunity. Milner's bringing it home. He is versatile. Davies isn't on there anymore. We took him off. SMS has the SMS could totally win it. I think guys like Messi and Neymar are going to struggle. I'm interested to see what happens when you just like have a key for more. If we expanded the World Cup, we'd have even more. So this is going to be a fun video, the World Cup of dudes, where we make a World Cup of just players. We make a World Cup of just players, and we see what happens. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, chat, for helping me out with that. I want to make sure I save that idea. And I'll be sure to thank you in the video. I'll be like, you should have been there. How dare you for not being there. 2026 World Cup is 48 teams. I'm aware we could expand our World Cup of dudes. That means I'm going to have to make 48 videos next time. That'd be absolutely brutal. Edom, thank you for the prime. No keepers? Nah. 1 player per team? Yeah, it's just one guy running around the field for the entire game. Savage. Sergio Ramos, the only guy with 20 heading, but who has 19 heading? Ronaldo. Olivier Giroud? How is... Dude. His passing is sneakily bad, but Olivier Giroud's like kind of good. Giroud, my boy, Olivier. Holy macaroni and cheese, Batman. Holy macaroni and cheese. Every streamer showdown be like, just lob it up there to Olivier. Just loft it up there. Ryan Edwards. I know this guy, but he's wide individual. A broad individual, per se. Okay. What else do I want to know? Long throws. Yes! Stefan Fryer Thorsteinsson! Steen Thor Fryer Thorsteinsson! Yes. Worst player? That must have been the dude that was chucking the ball in during the World Cup. Or no, during the Euros. That was the guy that was whoosh. Oh. That name it sounded very North Korean instead of South Korean. I thought I was onto something. There is a center back from Cadiz that's got the long throws. Iranian Nader Mohammadi has 20 long throws. We love to see that, but we are trying to find the worst player in the game. Let's do it. Add every attribute together. We're going to go to 1, and then we're going to sort out who has the most ones. My dear boy Ingwa, who's got the 20 flair, the young guy from Northampton Town. I don't think it's working right. It's definitely not working right. Oh, it's at least. Bro, this is me trying to find this player right now. This is me right live look at me checking for the worst player in the game right here. Here we go. Yeah, you're good. All right, everybody's at least everything. It's the entire freaking player pool, Zealand. It's not that hard. Is at most one. Shockingly, nobody there. Would you like to create a recruitment focus so your staff can help with the search? You know what I feel like? I feel like Ron Swanson when he's walking through Home Depot and I'm like, shut up, I know more than you. Shut up. Oh, wait. There's a collection. What are we doing? Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that. I didn't even do it for a joke. That was a complete accident. I'm so sorry. So not on 29, but on 26 of the attributes, we found the worst. Nope. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, so what are we on? 26? Is anybody on 27? The suspense is deafening. Yes! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Australian center back, Dominic Farrow.
What's a man gotta do to hit his use of funds to be red lol?
You know, but if you need somebody to mark the opposition for about 5 minutes before he gets too tired, this is your man. Right here. But those 5 minutes before he starts wheezing, he can mark the opposition. He's a star player for Old Bridge, dang it. Get Dominic Farrow into the video. That feels mean. Add Dominic Farrow to the world. He's got a goalkeeper rating of 2 as well. So, yeah, just absolute beast mode. He's got 1 balance. His athletic prowess could most conveniently be described as that of a newborn deer. Strolling, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. I appreciate you being a part of the channel. A-Bomb Plays, thanks to the 14 months. Welcome to this elite online gaming community. Be sure to get in the subsection of the Discord so you can hang out with everybody. Dominic Farrow. 1 technique, 1 work rate, 1 vision, 1 off the ball, 1 leadership. 1 stamina, 1 balance, 1 composure, 1 in every discernible technical attribute, including corners, crossing, dribbling, finishing, first touch, free kicks, long shots, long throws, passing, and penalty taking. Now, what I do want to do is take a look at our very close second place finishers, just to see if they're actually worse, because I think they might be. Chung Manim is very similar. I mean, we're just looking at center backs that have like no technical ability whatsoever.
Let's go FM23.
Reputation obscure. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. He does have better physicals. I think he's a better player. He's a baller. Jorgen Sather is the
number 1. He's number 1.
I have great news, chat. I have great news. He has fantastic natural fitness. What does that mean? That means his attributes are not going to decrease. The only issue with that is that most of them already can. I think he's the worst one. I think this guy's the worst one. That 18 natural fitness is dragging him up. And he's very one-footed. Wow, they're really just kicking a man while he's down. Jürgen Sater. Still cooler than me because he's in the game. But he's struggling right now. He needs to get in front of one of those ball machines. He's got 3 tackling. I think if I went out and you put me out, but he's match fit. True. He's not slow. He isn't slow, and he's not short. He's 6'3", 163 pounds. He's not like, makes 10 decisions, right? Hasn't played a game since 2016. He hasn't played a game since 2015 with Galterud in the lower divisions of Norway. He keeps popping up allegedly on Vind IL in the lower divisions of Norway, but we have no idea really. That's my brother? Dude, there's no way that's true. He blows over in a brisk wind. It does happen. Dominic Farrow, though, is the one with the most ones. This guy plays for Henghua in the lower divisions of Hong Kong. So, you know, one day he will be in the top division of Hong Kong, but right now, it's not happening. Some guy with everything below 5. We could look for that. Interesting. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted all of them. Because I just thought of a very interesting next question to ask this game. Oh, Magic 8 Ball. Oh, Magic 8 Ball. Beautiful football manager, Magic 8 Ball. Is at what person... How high do we have to go with the attributes until we find somebody whose attributes are all below a certain level? The 8, 9, 7, 5. Well, we're already over 5. You really, whoever just said 5. You really shouldn't bet. So we started at 5. It was already done. Yo, who said 7? Eero Hermakoski from Finland. I thought we'd be going for a while. Eero Hermakoski. You know what I will say? No ones. This dude is balanced. He brings it. Here's your challenge. Win the Champions League with Eero Hermakoski as a registered player. Get him on the field in the final. He really isn't. No, I mean, those other guys were significantly worse, I think. Because Eero Hermakoski is somebody, you know, he brings it. Plays it. He plays it. He gets, look, he's got player traits. He's got a lot of player traits. Gets forward whenever possible. Man plays 1-2s, moves the ball to his right foot, cuts inside from both wings. Player traits. He's 28. You don't have that much time. Well, he also plays for Cavo. Come on, you just grab him at a good team. You'll be fine. Have you seen Garnacho's determination? I think that's variable because we looked at Garnacho and he's very much the holy trinity in athleticism. Oh, he doesn't have obscure reputation. This dude's not even bad. Eero's getting flamed for no reason. He's got local reputation. The people on the block know him. 8, we might end up with a bunch of players. No, just 5, 6. Welshman Matt Griffiths. Davide Annunziata, Luca Cerruti, and Hakan Vaga. Yeah, I think all these guys are going to be pretty similar. They're just going to be... This guy's worse, though. He's also a goalkeeper. Luca Cerruti. Yeah, they're just balanced. They're balanced and bad. They play at a really low level, but there's no huge, obvious holes in their game. They're not center backs with no technical ability whatsoever. Crazy. Interesting question. What if we invert this? Is there anybody We're going to get rid of the goalkeeping attributes because I feel like that'll throw this off for sure.
2-month moment.
Is there anybody that has at least 15? Oh, in between? Oh, goodness gracious. What is going on? I'm going to... Whatever. Clear. We walked into a glitch there. Rearels, thank you for the 3 months. Didn't you do that already? No, we did who has the most 20s, which is Gianluigi Buffon, funnily enough, and Messi and Zlatan are tied for they each have 5 20s in their attributes, which is nuts. Okay, so is at least 15. How low do we have to go until we get somebody who's got every attribute over it? My guess is probably 13. So this would be the one that would prove me wrong right here. This is going to be really hard to get, I think. Oh yeah, Mikel Oyarzabal is, yeah, him or like Sergio Ramos or one of those guys is just good at everything. 13, I was wrong. 12, I feel like 12 is going to have it. Yeah. Oh, who said that? Who said that? Where are you? Henners literally said Oyarzabal was like, dude, I not only... Henners said Oyarzabal. It is Mikel Oyarzabal. And the answer is 12. Every attribute he has is 12 or higher. Just search CA. Dude, we can't do that until the full game comes out, and I am itching. Henners is like, I know, ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. He should totally go into the Dudes World Cup. Who we dropping? You know what? I'm going to drop De Jong. He was like the late edition. Mikel Oyarzabal should be in there. Mainly because he's the only player that meets that criteria. Every attribute is at least 12. Oh my god, he's a winger. He used to be a central player, didn't he? Oh, dang it. Oh my god, oh no. Winger, we're gonna drop Foden for Oyarzabal. And we'll put De Jong back. Those were like, don't get rid of De Jong! You're lucky. World Cup of Dudes. He survived. What's that list supposed to cover? That is a video we're gonna make where it's a World Cup of 32 teams composed entirely of one player. The beauty of Football Manager. Remove free kicks, long. Okay, what did you want to remove? I agree with this. Remove free kicks, corners, long throws, and penalty taking, and try again. So somebody that just in the actual run of play is the best. Did that change the answer? Is it just gonna? It's gonna be Oyarzabal again. There might be somebody else that hits the 12s, but no. It doesn't really change the answer. There are a couple that now we start to end up with, oh, Hector Herrera, Casemiro, Kieran Tierney. Kieran Tierney meets the... No, he doesn't. Oh, yeah, he does, because the 3 things are not... Casemiro meets the requirement. All at 11s. Fede Valverde. He doesn't look nearly as good as he should be, I'll be honest. Valverde should be better. So shooting's what's lacking? Probably. Gavi. There was one Wonderkid we hadn't really looked at yet, and it was Gavi. Well, that looks like a Copa winner to me, doesn't it? User channels, tries killer balls often, comes deep to get the ball, plays 1-2s, knocks the ball past opponent. That is stupid. Knocks the ball past opponent's an awful trade on him.
Though, for all the teams, or will the player be the keeper too?
Kenneth Taylor's a Wonder Kid. Different grave. Zealand skin for FM23 win. You will know when it comes out. Those things take a little time. Teo Hernandez. Yo, Bruno Guimaraes. I know a bunch of people wanted to see Bruno Guimaraes. He actually fits this requirement as well. Always knew my love for Bruno Guimaraes was well-founded. He was 6 million in those draft modes that we used to play. James Ward-Prowse is still good. We looked up best free kick taker, and James Ward-Prowse is the only one that has 20 free kicks. The in-game editor is not available until the game actually is released, unfortunately. They never knew what... No game knows what to do with Thomas Muller. They just make him unbelievably smart, and they're like, yeah, that'll do. Let's just make him the smartest guy in the game. Hey, you know, all you guys spamming Oscar Gluck for like an hour and a half, you were right. That dude's a really good Wonder Kid. Center mid on attack all day long and twice on Sunday. He's very good. His value is 1.8 to 5.4 million. He's either footed. He's 18 years old, plays 1-2s and dictates tempo, and he is very good. I'm heartbroken over that. Yeah, you know what? Not every story always ends the way you want it to when it's a competition. We gave Man City, you know, a very good jolt, and we played really well against them. It just wasn't enough. Oscar Gluck, he looks like one of those guys that I find and put in a video, and I'm like, you need to sign this guy to, like, if you're in the championship or something, you're like, sign this guy. He's going to be outstanding. I don't know where his potential is at, but... He also has a great name. Oscar Gluck. I am just so ready to be able to search Wonderkids and be able to peel the game back and look for those Wonderkids that are hiding in plain sight. Paul Pogba. Man, they still made him good, didn't they? Holy smokes. Fairly professional. They still made him good. He's actually nasty with it. So the work rate is too high. It's 8, brother. Shao Cancelo. There are a lot of good fullbacks in this game. At that world-class level now, there are a lot of good fullbacks. His defense is... They actually made his defense so bad. Yikes. The Lick didn't that good. How's Lautaro? A little different than last year. Gabby Jesus. Also solid. Have you looked at Reece James yet? We've not. We've checked Artigula already. Almoaz Ali is a serious player. Oh, so if you haven't watched, yeah, this used to be like 14, 14, 15. They've bumped him here. This is Qatar's like star player. So if you haven't watched our video series, which I'd highly recommend you do, right? All you know, Almoez Ali is like the focus, right? So we have a playlist that is
away, and we will be
we're previewing every team in the World Cup. One a day until the World Cup starts. It's going to be a blast. 32 days until the World Cup. The countdown is on. And the first one is about Qatar. And it's literally like we have a part of it where we talk about the player to focus on, and it's Almoez Ali. And he's good in the game. The problem is his wage is over $4 million a year because he's playing in the Qatari Stars League, so you can't like... Yeah, hashtag I paid myself for some ad spot on the stream. Yeah, 100%. But I actually played into it because Almoez Ali is usually like, if you're at a really wealthy club and you need a striker, he's the guy that's always been there to be picked up. He's never... It's not true. He spent about a year outside of Qatar, but he's been in Qatar the rest of his career since he was 6. What happened to Holland's brother? His cousin? Oh, sorry. Albert Brown. Oh, bruh. Oh, he was better than that. What, bruh?
Can you please look up God's Power Tower so the spam
I
can
love
stop
the
on YouTube?
hey.
Smile.
He isn't as good as social media fooled you guys to believe. They said he scored 2 goals a game. Okay. Yeah, he has a great goal scoring record. That's what social media told us. VNR, I'm sorry that you're the world's leading expert on Norwegian football. Yeah, that was a lie. I will take you off of this high horse. I will suplex you off of this high horse. Oh, that's the message. Mombot. Okay. Zealand, look me up. I play for BSAD in Portugal's second tier. I'm the only American on the roster. Okay. Brian Saramago. Honestly, you're not that bad, Brian. Brian, you're not that bad. We have looked at Articular. Hey, Zealand, what's this? New game? Absolutely. Hey, he's not bad. Shout out to Brian Saramagos in the chat. Rocking it out in the Portuguese second division. Got some good attributes. Brian should be happy he's in the game. Absolutely. Brian was excited. Being on FM is a flex. Yeah. I remember there have been people that have come into my chat and pretended to be people before. Just to give you an idea. They'll come into my chat and they're like, yes. N'Golo Kante. I think it was somebody was pretending to be like a Wonderkid on Ajax. The mods investigated, threw it out. Whole lack of evidence thing. I forgot about the report bug thing on this side. Anything else that we want to search, or are we there? Are there any 45-year-olds in the game? Yeah, whole host of them. Martin Hosel, Dragan Pejic, Iko Ratten, Yaniv Benishra. Here. 45. I don't know. I'm going to sort by world reputation just to see if... Does he look 45? It doesn't look like there's any 45-year-olds in the game that are like of actual note with world reputation and everything. Buffon is honestly still not terrible, which is probably wrong. He should be terrible because in real life he's just a super grandpa. Man, whatever happened to that 57-year-old in the Japanese league? He's still playing. Hey, Ahmed Shaheen. Dude's a free agent. Pick him up today. Who's the best free agent in the game? I know. So this is summer. Who would that be? Highest. Oh, Muslim is retiring.
2 years in the Hammers. Looking forward to playing along in the beta with you.
Oh, Giovanni Dos Santos is a free agent. I think he retired in real life, but he's there. Hey, Prejudice, congrats to the Diamond Bacon, dude. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. You can pick up Gio Dos Santos for free. That's a coup. Who's interested in him at the start of the game? Brøndby, Birmingham, QPR, Rotherham, Swansea, and Almier. Graziano Pele. He's not as good. He burned out. Went to China. Obafemi Martins, baby. Obafemi Martins. Seattle legend. Salif Sane. Gary Cahill. Oh, I so want to start with a League 2 team and just sign Gary Cahill. I don't even think he'd do that, would he? That would be tough. Fernando Llorente. Paul Jose Mpoku. That's a pretty good player, too. Where was he playing? Konyaspor in Turkey? Okay. You pick up Paul Jose Mpoku of Dr. Congo. Kareem El Ahmadi. 37. Oh, 10 natural fitness. He's got years left. He barely has a month left with that natural fitness in that age. He's not going anywhere. It's not happening. How's Mitrovic? That's a fair question. There's no amazing Wonderkids, though, are there? Or I meant free agents, sorry. Maybe we do free agents and then we... I want to start to feel this out like a game, right? So we do pace, acceleration, finishing, first touch, 14. Udak. Okay. Uduak Idemokon. Cone Carlier, well, he is nothing else but Juninho Bolt. No, the first guy's going to be the best. He's not real, but I wish he was. 5'3" Japanese American Jack Coleman. Got that Seb Beaver sauce. Can't pass to save his life, but who needs it, right? He's got the juice. He's got the Holy Trinity. He finds the bat. That, honestly, chat. Honestly, chat.
Holla, what's up?
I need it. I need Jack Coleman now. And this story, too. All right, give me free agent center backs that have tackling, marking. 15. 16. Jose Garrido, terrible. Fode Camara, also bad. So what we need is, let's say, we're looking for a center back that I would want to play. We need those as well. We can drop them to 13. That's fine. Maximiliano Acuna. Why are these just like cherry picking attributes on these guys? I want that Japanese player. You want him in your save. I know. Let's see what Twitter's saying about the game. Reload. It's not loading. Let's do it for FM23 this week. It's 23,000 likes. I'll get FM tattooed on me. Do your worst. One, I will help Holly out with that. 50,000 likes for this alongside it. Excellent, excellent housery. I'll give away a copy of FM if this gets 23k likes. I'll make sure that we all do. Oh. What? I've been volunteered to give away a copy of FM if this gets 23,000 likes and Holly has to get a tattoo that says FM. Well, I wanted to go to Football Manager. There we go. First signing, big moves. Who'd he sign? Soboslai. Is he really playing as Brighton? That was my off-stream save last year. I made it through almost one entire season. This is what I was looking for, though. Oh, they liked my tweet. FM is adorable. Can't download it on stream. Good luck, fellow managers. Bought the game through Amazon a couple weeks ago. At the beta, don't start your main save until you've remembered what you've forgotten to do. Something. Yeah, thanks, friend. I've been volunteered to get up. Awesome. That's the second thing that comes up when you search Football Manager. I want like actual reactions, but maybe it's too early for that. You need the Football Manager show. Oh, a nice little collection here from Bobby G. Okay. What's going to be your first save in FM? The people have spoken. It's the Dorking Wonders. Nice. I swear No Context has tweeted like 500 times today. Man, everybody's tweeting that stuff up. I almost accidentally called it nonsense. Basically, every Football Manager creator has a code. But we get a percentage of the sale, so however you like watching, use that code. I thought it said Jack Coleman. I'm having flash forwards. Fine, I'll start the conversation. Because I want to see what people are thinking. What do you all think of FM23 so far? There we go. You can reply to that. I'll take a code. I don't have any codes right now. Ben's just going to make me buy the game and give it away if Holly gets 23,000 likes on that tweet. What do you guys think of the game? What do you think of FM23 so far? Why are people liking it and not replying? Do you understand the point of the tweet? That's not the... Falauka, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you guys just gassing me up. Takes a while. Jeez, I wanted the conversation. No. The goalkeeper kicking animations are great. Can you play in Russia this year? Yeah, they just have the same like embargo stuff from last year. Explain, Internet Senpai. If this is Kansas, why is this not Kansas, America? Explain. Reddit, see. Right. Because they like you. Well, I like them. Reddit doesn't like me as much. They're still fine. They're still fine with me. I think they tolerate me more than anything, though. Bring up the Reddit. The beta is out. Beta incoming. Discussion threads. 103 comments. Is that why Liz Truss resigned today? That's a winner. Yes, chat. That's a winner. Later today. Oh. They didn't know it was coming out. The beta is out. There we go. Okay. Download keeps timing out on Steam. It seems like there's gonna be a lot of it. Same here, same for me. Just got in. Flight in 2 hours. Well, that sucks. The no, dude, no. Jack coming in with the graphics are bad. Brutal. It looks the same. Need to play. So what? Here's the way I want this to work. Jack just starting fires, just stoking fires right now. We're just trying to have a reasonable conversation, and Jack from the top rope. Conspiracy theory. Should keep me busy till May. I like that. That's good. I'm not sure. Really need a few more days. Scouting is weird. Squad planner is good. All right. Yeah, no, I had no problem with that either. Bum the squad player. Squad view only shows 3 per position. Downgrade from squad depth. True. That is true. Can't explain it, but it feels cleaner. That's good. No internet for 2 days thanks to our provider. No. Near post corners are still broken. I like it. Love it. Okay. It seems like the opinions are changing here. Maybe it's just first day bias. Would be better with a Zealand bedroom cam. My life is interesting sometimes. I would mention graphics, but I'm afraid I'll get put in prison. The squad planner satisfies my organizing OCD immediately. Just gonna switch my far post to near post right now. Yeah, exactly. The Zealand bedroom cam. Huge. Connor Bulger looks lengthy. Oh, yes. Feels more chaotic. That is this right here, chat. That is probably going to be the biggest takeaway long term from Football Manager 23. The scouting will feel normal pretty quickly, but the chaos of the actual match itself feels more realistic. There is more chaos. The turnovers in the midfield, the ball bouncing around, loose touches. I love the chaos part of it, but that's going to be the biggest takeaway. And it's going to drive people crazy, and I think in the overall, it's a good thing. Overall, it's a good thing. Hi, Twitch. Nice. Like this ratio. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna go for it. You ready? I'm not a big ratio guy, but we're gonna go for the ratio, chat. Are you ready? L plus U resigned plus 2D is better. Send it! Plus no Wonderkids. That would have been good. That would have plus Pentagon challenge. L plus U resigned plus 2D is better. I forgot to put ratio. Oh God, I forgot to put ratio. Dude, where is that George kid when you need him? I forgot to put ratio in my ratio tweet. Can I edit the tweet? No. Dang it. L plus U forgot to put ratio plus you have plus no Wonderkids. So I'm gonna ratio myself. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening. Why are there 8 responses to this? L plus you forgot to ratio. You forgot to put ratio. Get him, Z!
Hey, Zed,
I don't like
really
ratio
cool
stuff
to meet
either.
you at Twitch
I really don't like
sometimes.
ratio stuff either, but
It was the
it just felt like a fun, you know, it went downhill fast. It's not really my game. It's not your ratio stuff is not my game. So I'll play, like, I'll leave that to George. I will leave that to the professionals. The professionals are who should be in charge of ratioing. There are professional ratioers. L plus massive forehead plus ratio. Yeah, Zealand hurt himself in his confusion. It's basically what's happening right now. Oh. Tragic. It is tragic out here. Okay, so no expired. Got it. Are there any attributes we haven't looked at that are interesting? Like 20 stamina, is that anybody but N'Golo Kante, or is it one of those stats that's a lot of people? James Ward-Prowse has 20 stamina. Pierre-Emile Hioy. Whoa, he's good. No, he's not. But he is, kind of. I've always had this. I've had this. Oh my God, he plays every position. Holy appeal to deities. Z is so bad at ratios that he ratioed. Did I already ratio myself? That would be, yeah. No, I actually haven't ratioed myself yet. But I might ratio Jack twice. And that's worth ratioing myself. I'm going to like that tweet. We'll just add... This is the... I'm so bad at it. I am so bad at interneting. It's crazy. Thierry Mahoybier having 20 is nuts. 20 stamina. Brozovic has it. Marcelo Brozovic has it. He's got the 20 natural fitness, 20 stamina. Dude's going to play till he's 40. And Yeshua Kim... Oh. I don't know. He's a little slow. I know that's like a bold thing to say, but... he looks a little slow, and I don't know if he's going to be able to win the tournament because he's slow, but he can ping the ball. Kimmich can ping. Ping. Against Valverde, he's not as good as he should be. They made him really athletic, but he's not like a great shooter. Kieran Swanson. Oh my goodness. Kieran Swanson. Oh, he runs from days, lads. Kieran Swanson. Is Hendrick in the game? Yep. He's all dependent on potential. He doesn't look like that amazing right now. But if his potential's fantastic, then he'll be great. Nobody in the game has 20 decisions, right? We already looked at that, which is wild to me. Anybody have 20 composure? Neuer? Oh, this is actually an interesting... No! Actually, that makes sense. They want him to have 20 composure because of his on-the-ball stuff. I don't think he's a good keeper, though. And they've kind of done that. 13 one-on-ones, 14 reflexes. I've never liked Ederson. The composure's for his on-the-ball stuff. That makes sense. I thought they were gassing him up as one of the best goalkeepers in the world for, like, actual goalkeeping, and that's not what it is. So I'm a little less worked up. That was my fault. I accidentally worked you up. But I don't think Ederson... You look at the analytics for, like, you know, the goals prevented and stuff, and I know that he plays the right way to fit into the team, and I get that. But he is not, like, a good goalkeeper in the traditional goalkeeping sense. Now, Manuel Neuer... I don't even know who does his attributes, but they love him. Obviously, Ederson has great kicking in reality, right? But get Neuer in the World Cup of dudes. Dude, I can't even see his, I don't know how that would work necessarily because we can't see his technical player attributes. Thiago Silva has the 20 composure. I could totally see. Liam Henderson of Falkirk, obviously. I mean, why would he not have 20 composure? Clearly. Jonas Storvik. I've followed Jonas for years. I really didn't think he deserved the upgrade from 19 to 20 in this game, but I think it's just something that we're going to have to live with, you know. I didn't think Jonas had earned that with his performances in the lower league Norwegian Cup, but no context tweeted you again. Some people, man. That I can't play it because I'm on a holiday and therefore I need to get back from holiday. I'll give him a like on that. What do y'all think of FM23 so far? That was the tweet. Why am I reading the tweet? I wrote the tweet. Let's put the L's in Fall Guys. That was a good comeback. It's a good comeback. So for those that haven't seen this video, I'm sorry. I'm about to ruin your understanding of me as an elite professional gamer. So this is us at TwitchCon in Amsterdam. And there was literally a Fall Guys like tournament booth, and we are the last two people standing, and that's what...
And a wink from a Zealand. He is cool, calm and collected.
We were the last two people.
He loves every moment of this. A true showman, a true...
It's a great win. It's a great win for the Beachmeister.
Let's switch right.
Yeah, it was it wasn't my best moment necessarily. I might have lost again. We made it to the final two. It was 2 people left. And yeah, we just we lost. My streamer's a big noob. He held me, chat. He held me until I went away. Oh, so sad, chat. I was so sad. I got bodied. Sometimes you lose. Except me. That's the first time I've ever lost in my entire life. Who's got 20 throwing? What do you do, Mike Cooper? Anybody know this guy? Why does he have 20 throwing? What happened to that? Where's Iran's goalkeeper? Iran's goalkeeper actually should have 20 throwing. Where is Iran's goalkeeper? Somebody go get me Berenvand. Okay, fair enough. He has 19. I really need to go outside. Why did I know that? I need to go outside more. Maybe go to lunch with some friends. I don't know. Ali Reza Berenvand can throw the ball a mile. Yep, touch grass. That's a touch grass moment. You guys are going to lose to the United States. I hope you're freaking ready for that. Hope you're freaking ready. But Mike Cooper can throw it farther, apparently. He's got great teamwork, too. Guy's a real team player. He throws it to the right team most of the time, so that's good news. Anybody have 20 rushing out? Neuer and just a bunch of dudes? Oh, Ali Ahmada. Comoros is starting goalkeeper. Dude. Would sign. Ali Ahmada. Would sign. Now, Comoros got to the knockouts of the last AFCON, which, if you didn't know that, it was really cool to watch. And no, they aren't normally good. Now, he plays for Azam FC in Tanzania, which I know this is going to sound funny, but they will actually ask for real money in Tanzania. You cannot sign players from there for free. And I know that because I'm going to pull something up that's probably going to blow your mind. Tanzania actually has, like, 1, a legit league, and 2, this is their national team stadium. And it's, like, actually good. And I know Tanzania doesn't strike you as a team that's like, oh, yeah, this team is balling out and they have big stadiums. And, like, they do. Their national team plays there. It's like a 65,000 seater. You have the weirdest knowledge. This is my entire life. Yeah. It's like 1,000,000 years old. Who cares? Dude, I was watching... Oh, I'm totally gonna out myself here. I was watching highlights from the World Cup qualifying match between Tanzania and Burundi. Shut up. Just shut up. Just don't say anything and just listen to the story, okay? I was watching the extended highlights of Tanzania, Burundi, and I was like, wow, that's a really huge stadium. Why is it, like, where are they playing? There's no way they're playing in Burundi or Tanzania. And they were. It was sold out, rocking for Tanzania and Burundi. It went to penalties. Wild game. Wild game. It was packed. This whole stadium was full. It was like a wall of people behind the penalty shootout, and I'm like, where are they playing this game? Tanzania is a big country. Dude, Tanzania's population, you know, I'm a big population fan. 59 million. That's like 4 Netherlands. More than that, actually. 60 million people live in Tanzania, and they have, like, that's a lot of dudes. 6 Swedens right there. 30 Macedonias. Italy's shaking in their boots right now. Six Portugals, 6 Belgiums, 1 United Kingdom is like 70 something. So it's not yeah. Tanzania, big country. Uganda. You never even cared. You never thought about Uganda. 1, they play baseball there. Just a weird fact. Uganda sends a team to the Little League World Series every few years. That team qualifies from Uganda. Don't know how that happens. But 46 million people are in Uganda. There are a lot of people hiding in Africa that you don't know are there unless you are super into geography like I am. And I do love that. And honestly, my love for geography and all that stuff is a combination of my huge love of history. I got a degree in history. Wrote my thesis on how methods of communication affected the expansion of the Ottoman Empire. It was described by the Ottoman Daily as a scintillating read. Not the point. And my love of international football. That is the other thing that has educated my geography, is I love tracking all of that. 115 Iceland's true. Tanzania, no excuse not to make it to the World Cup. You going to the World Cup? I don't know yet. I honestly don't know. We're working on plans. We might be, but we also might do a watch along for literally every single World Cup match on this channel. So we're working on different plans. I'll let you know what we are going to be able to swing. You don't read Ottoman? You must be an insane... No, I can't read it. Dude, those old Ottoman scripts where they take the Turkish language and wedge it into Arabic script, I can't read that. Absolutely not. The one Sheeds, thanks to the Prime. So how do I make this about me? I should have made it more about Tanzania. That was my bad. But Ali Ahmada, I don't know, how did we get there? Ali Ahmada... Oh, because he plays in Tanzania. That's right. He plays for Azam. I think they're one of the best teams. Oh, no. I think Azam is like okay, I'll put a name on the line here. I think Azam has won the league in the last 2 years. And I know this. No, they won it in 2014. They won a club championship in 2018, and they won the cup in 2019. But I'm wrong. I gotta eat that. I gotta live with that for the rest of my life. I'm gonna get rid of the Abrahamson one. I hit dingers. 32 days until the World Cup. Watch this video series. It's so fun to make. I really am enjoying it. Yeah. Tanzania.
21 months.
Massive footballing country. Have a good time. Check out some of the team names for the prelims, the African League. So many tabs. Yeah, no, I have a lot of tabs. Ottoman's basically Turkish, right? Yeah, it is, but they didn't have a written language, so they wedged it into like the Arabic script, and so it's like literally writing. Yeah, it just makes no sense. The people that read it, no life. Tomorrow's video for it's currently being uploaded. That was IELTS, right? Yeah. Senegal, the video previewing Senegal for the World Cup being uploaded. L plus touch grass plus ratio. How's my ratio doing? I hated that sentence. World Cup of dudes. Maybe that'll... Let's see. Oh, dang it. I'm doing something for a thumbnail, chat. Give me a second. Yeah, I think that works. I love it, dude. Oh, chat, check this out. That's the thumbnail for the video tomorrow. There's 2 videos coming out tomorrow.
Why did Shakira marry a football player?
That's the thumbnail for the video tomorrow. Fat and Fluffy, thank you for the prime. That's Christian Bubelovich. That's, dude. Elizak nailed it. That was perfect. That's the thumbnail for the video tomorrow. Now, Pooch isn't on the team anymore. He came to the match to hang out, and he was really nice. But Bubelovich is still on the team. And that's Christian Bubelovich. Oh, Gage, thank you for the 4 months. And thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Joe, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you to everybody that supports the channel. I hope you enjoy being part of a great online gaming community. We try and make the Discord as fun as possible, and I try and hang out in the lounge when I can. I've been so busy recently, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. And make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. That's the video tomorrow. Oh, that is good. Elizak nailed that one. I really do hope you guys like this video series. It's a real roll of the dice. We've never done something like this before, so I really hope you enjoy it. Matt Fraser, thank you for the 3 months. Both of them, honestly. Floridsdorfer and the World Cup stuff. Hi, Mini Raid. No, I appreciate it. Every raid's important. Amen. Thank you for coming over, and I hope you had a fun stream. Oh. Would it be possible to check Wanda Icardi? Yes. That's a shame. Wanda's not in the game. Her husband, whoever her husband is in the game. So PSG loaned him to Galatasaray. He actually is still not bad. Amazingly, Mauro Icardi is still not bad. Amazingly. Is your thesis available anywhere? TJ, it's actually not. I haven't read it in years. I got a B on it. So I don't know if I'm going to be throwing it around. It's like a 24-page, full-fledged academic paper about how methods of communication affected the expansion of the Ottoman Empire. I buried myself in Alderman Library at UVA for like a week and a half. That was for bachelor's. I have a master's in broadcast and digital journalism from Syracuse. So, yeah, I went to a lot of school just to talk about soccer and football on the internet. Could have just done this 5 years ago. Would have been fine. I don't think real agents are at FM. True. I mean, I actually thought she might show up. Agent. Alessandro Lorino. Lies! Favored personnel. Idolo Lionel Messi. Gert, thank you for Prime. I appreciate it. That's not a life where... I know. Life's funny, huh? No, I loved going to school. I was good at school. I got a double major in undergrad. I liked, my memory was always really, really good. That's why I have these recall on facts. I was never good at math and that sort of stuff, but I could, history and those sorts of things. I was the kid that was sitting in high school, debating whether an answer was right in the first place because they told me I was wrong. And honestly, I'm still salty because in 7th grade, I took a freaking science test and I got a 99 because I spelled the word temperature wrong. I didn't know it was temperature. Because why is it temperature? That's not how I say it. So, yeah, no, I'm not mad. Mrs. Robinson, I'm not mad that you did that. That you gave me a 99 instead of 100 because I spelled temperature wrong. Not mad. Mrs. Robinson. Shots fired. Oh no! So guys, we're gonna start our save tomorrow. The This is always what we do the first day the Football Manager's beta comes out. As we go in, we click through, we look around at players, but our beta save will be starting tomorrow promptly at 11. So be there or be square. It's going to be great. I just wanted to say that. I don't think I'd actually said that yet. I know Buffon. Buffon's the only one with 20 communication. Command of area. Y'all, really? You just made Gianluigi Buffon like 20 command of area, 20 communication, and bad at everything else, huh? 20 handling? 19. Nobody even has 19 handling. That's the hardest that might be the hardest attribute to accumulate in the entire game then. I haven't seen an attribute that has 2. We have checked Hendrick. He's like one of the first guys we looked at, I promise. 11 copium. Now promptly at 11 a.m. New York time, 4 p.m. London time, we will be starting our beta save. We will be starting as a team. We will be starting a save. Now it's not the save that will carry over to the main game, but as such, we will be starting with a bigger team and we will be going for all of the goals. Not 11 UK. That's 6 a.m. here, Hugo, and I can't wake up that early. It's physically impossible for me, and I'm sorry. An hour later, if you're in mainland Europe. Try the PSG challenge again in the new game? No. I honestly was so close. You saw it. Did you see the TikTok? You guys might not have, because who uses TikTok, right? But I made a TikTok out of that. I finished that season. I did not lose again. Not only that, yeah, I finished that season. TikTok. No, Smug threw together a nice edit for us. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we won every game for the rest of the year. Every single game. We won the Champions League. We won everything. Please don't use TikTok. Dude, I already make funny videos on TikTok, Joseph. I actually really love it. I don't post on it much, but I make just funny videos on it. I enjoy that. Can players play through a broken wrist if needed? I think so, yeah. Broken arm, broken wrist, you can brace it. Yeah, they recover slower, but it's a good thing you lost it. I know. I got some sleep, or else I would have literally played it all night. And my entire TikTok algorithm is literally just stand-up comedy. I love it that way. Love it that way. XQC here with the 10 months.
Well,
Szczesny is actually nasty. Just one of the best goalkeepers in the world. Good for him. I'm so happy for him. Oh my. OMG. Muller, Sterling. Who the heck is... Oh, dude, Pep's gonna sign this guy next week. A goalkeeper with 20 off the ball. Pep's like, yes. This guy's his tactical understanding is fabulous. Fabulous. 20 off the ball and a goalkeeper. Let me tell you, he might play it back. He might not see the pass. But on the off chance he makes it, his ability to move to a new location and receive the ball again. Since when's Pep French? Since I forgot how to do his accent, okay? And we just move on. This is a live TV show, okay? I only got one shot at it and I messed up. And you know what? We'll do better next time, or we won't do it at all. Either one of those. My English teacher watches you. That's awesome. You should mention that you watch me too, and then you'll get a good grade or something. I feel like that's how this should work. I'm pre-recorded. Sounds legit. Are we gonna ignore the goalies? The goalie is 5'9". Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Fully planning on ignoring that. Absolutely. How is Kareem Kanate looking, by the way? I think he moved to RB Salzburg. Looking well. I'm pre-recorded too. Congratulations. Very happy for you. Where do they even get that number for them? I honestly think sometimes things like these are a typo, or they just didn't put in a value and it fills automatically, because how can you judge a goalkeeper to have literally, there are 3 players in the world that have that off the ball rating and he's one of them? That's insane. We haven't actually looked at 20 Flare players yet, or we did, because we found Miguel Ingua. We did look at 20 Flare. 20 Natural Fitness. Notice how none of them play in the Uber Eats League. Shiro Immobile is not as good. Shiro is not as good. Thank goodness, because he was a menace. He needed a nerf. He's still not bad, but he is not as good. Needed a nerf. We looked at 20 eccentricity, yeah. Shiro can't control the ball very well anymore. Is not as explosive athletically. Do you know which teams you'll choose? I don't know which team I'll choose for the main save. I have an idea what I'm going to do for the beta, which you'd hope. I'm doing it tomorrow. See, you looked at Holland too? Yes. Akinfenwa's successor. The 20 strength guys, there are actually more than you would think that have 20 strength. There's like a whole collection. There's Cats Are Better, which was an interesting choice. And then, of course, the Abrahamson brothers that we have fallen in love with in the Faroe Islands. They're both huge, but Oliver's got 20 strength. There are 3 God's powers, the God's gift. Wait, hold on. Yeah, but there's only one God's power tower. Oh, he's worse this year. There is only one God's power tower. Forever a Dorfer's legend. $50 Laren's like, I've been waiting for you to look him up for 4 hours. You finishing the Dorfers? The Dorfers story has come to a close. We will do like a nice wrap up. I believe not before we announce our beta save, but we'll do a nice, like a tearful wrap up of the Dorfers save, which is kind of custom before we start our first main save in FM23. The Solomon Essie got nerfed. He's not good anymore. Kind of tragic, actually. How good is the Solomon Islands dude? Rafael AI, no. Oh, we haven't actually looked at Reyna. Now, he did, like, mess up his hammy, so yeah, he's pretty similar to what he was last year. It all comes down to what potentially he's given. Because he didn't have an opportunity to develop last year or really play a ton, so he's just gotten the same, really similar ratings. I owe my mom a $5. What did she do? Can you please look up God's Power Tower so the spam can stop? Oh, Mombot, I'm so sorry. Who will be the goalkeeper for the team? Spears Pierce. Good question. We'll just pick an average goalkeeper and put the average goalkeeper on each team when we do the Dudes World Cup, so that it's every outfield player, because every game they'd score like 20 goals if the goalkeeper was the same person. Rosalie, thank you for the $5 as well. My apologies for missing those. I didn't have that up today. Look at my DM too. Oh wow, we got a lot of things going on. I would finish both tonight. Both tonight, because the Senegal video will go out first, and it'll go out at like a more normal time, and then the second video that we showed the thumbnail for will go out a few hours later. Yeah, but you probably just want to get it done today. Unless you want to wake up early and kind of finish it, but then you'd be running against time. Tallest player in the game, there's a 6'11" goalkeeper. And the heaviest player, look, I just want to look at these guys again because the Abrahamson brothers, the beefiest lads. Campbell's Chunky Noodle Soup should sponsor Samuel and Oliver Abrahamson of the Faroe Islands. because those are lads. Now, are there any 4'11 guys in the game? There are. There's not that many, but there are. 44-year-old Abdul Halim Ahmad Faizi. He's 4'11. We stan our short kings. We stan. I love when he talks to somebody in DMs. He talks into his second monitor into... Hey, IO! He hears it better that way. His audio's better that direction. Wait, was there a 4'11 goalkeeper? No. He has one jumping reach. Are you real? I think you're real. Global Sports Archive. Dominic Inzala, goalkeeper, Power Dynamos, started in 2016. I found a page to verify that this guy does exist. Now, the fact that his height is 4'11 isn't listed there. A goalkeeper named Dominic Inzala, who's graduated from the Young Power Dynamos. Yeah, he's listed on the roster. He's right here. Now, we don't know if he's 4'11 because obviously dude doesn't have a Wikipedia page. They do not have an article for Dominic Inzala, but he is... Wow. My dude. Catastrophe waiting at the back there. The 4'11 goalkeeper Dominic Inzala, a legend is born. "14 decisions and he decided to be a goalkeeper." That's the singer of the day. Football Critic says he's 55. Wait, what? Yeah, no, birth. Football Critic says say he's 52. No, because this article right here, no recruits at power from allafrica.com. Now, no arrivals during the July local window. Club secretary said, I'm not subscribed to All Africa Power, but you can read right here. It says, we've only brought in one player, a goalkeeper named Dominic Inzala, who graduated from Young Power Dynamos, and this was in 2014. So he was on the youth team in 2014. So unless he's like that dude from The Simpsons. Oh, it's a placeholder date. Oh, okay. It's a basic placeholder date. He's on Twitter with full body pictures. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. We're hunting for Dominic Inzala. He's got full body videos, dude. Power Dynamos goalkeeper Inzala Dominic. He doesn't look, I don't know. We stand our short kings regardless, but I think he's taller than 4'11. I don't know what you think. But we found our boy Dominic Dita Inzala of Power Dynamos in Zambia. He's about the size of a 32. Yeah, okay. If we can figure out what model this TV is, we can figure out the exact size of the TV. We can then proportionally measure it in relation to his body and figure out the exact height of Dominic Inzala. Who wants to do this? Yeah, I don't think he's pushing 6 foot, but I mean, 4'11's different gravy in the short king department. You know what I mean? That's his, oh no, that's his phone screen. Who said that's his phone screen? It said his height is random. Somebody look him up in your save. Somebody save Dominic Inzala. Somebody look him up. There's that 6'11 goalkeeper. Dominic Insala. For 11 in my save. His height is not random. The scout has put him at 4'11. Dominic Gonzalez, 4'11. Jumping, you know what, dude? His jumping reach is 1. And I can't. I can't with that. I cannot. I cannot. $4.11. So let me convert this for. We're talking 149.86 centimeters right here. Okay, 149.86 centimeters. Right there. That's your conversion. That's how tall he is. Goalkeeper. He's 7'2" in my save. Oh, dude, thank you for checking. Okay, that disproves it then. It doesn't seem like a typo if he also has 1 jumping reach. Well, jumping reach is reactive to heights. Like if I went in with an editor and changed his height, the jumping reach would change. Can't be 7'2" in FM. You can only be 6'11". It's true. Lisandro Martinez. What is Lisandro Martinez's jumping reach? Because we know height doesn't matter at all. It's all about jumping reach, and his jumping reach is 13. So while it is below average, it's not awful. They also list him at 5'10". They don't list him at 5'9". They list him at 5'10". Press X to doubt. So we're looking for the tallest. I like this. We're looking for the tallest person with 1 jumping reach. So if you have 1 jumping reach, is at most 1. Sorry, is at most 1 for jumping reach. And then we are looking for the tall. Does he go backwards? So you're like, all right, Ryan, jump. Okay, Ryan. All right, Ryan. Here comes the ball. Jump for it, Ryan. Oh, I almost got it. Come on, Ryan, jump. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Now I understand it. Now I understand it. Now I get it. Now it makes sense to me. I just needed to actually sound it out. He's not the only one. There are 3. Justin, why are they all English? Andre, like, they say racist, unbelievable. Oh, he's Northern Irish. Sorry. And English. And Andreas Berg.
Profits me.
There are 6 guys that are at least 6 feet tall that have 1 jumping reach. 4 of them are from the UK. That's why you guys can't play basketball, huh? Yeah, no, there are probably multiple goal. I mean, there's our 4'11 goalkeepers here. Anyone with, yeah, there's a lot of guys with 1 acceleration, 1 pace, 100%. What about OG Ananobi? Wait, is he actually British? If he is, I totally didn't know that. A scout that actually doesn't know what jumping reach is? Yeah, they're just apparently Ryan can't get off the ground. There's a lot of tall people that have 1 jumping reach. Now, there's a 6'3" guy that has 20 jumping reach, so. What about the guy with the best muscles? Huh. 1 jumping reach, 20 strength. Who has it? Oh, Alexander Debrushinsky has 20 strength. He's only 187 pounds. That wasn't as cool as I was hoping. No! Lukaku. Romelu is the only player with 20 balance in the whole game. We did shortest guy with 20 jumping reach. 6'3" Serbian dude. OG was born in London and moved to the US at 4. Fair. It's just a brick wall moving. A brick wall moving through space. Exactly. How did we miss Lukaku for the Dudes World Cup? Is there a striker we can replace in the World Cup of Dudes? We have Kane, Zlatan, Benzema, Lewandowski, Ronaldo, Callum Wilson, obviously, Haaland, and Mbappe. I don't know if there's anybody we can bump for Romelu. I don't know if there's anybody we can bump for Romelu Lukaku. Oh, dude, replacing Callum Wilson, that's one of those things where it's like somebody will post on Reddit like, hey, could you help me budget? And it's like 60% of their budget was spent on samurai swords. And they're like, just buy less samurai swords. And it's like, no. Like, there's nobody for us to replace for Lukaku. And Callum Wilson's so obvious, but he has to be there. He has to be there. How good are Callum Wilson's stats? That doesn't matter. You're missing the point. Callum Wilson is the slayer of every Football Manager player's dreams because he is the perfect advance forward for a mid-table team that is arriving to ruin your day. Oh. And he's made of glass? All right. Yeah, that's why he scores his first goal of the season against you. Because he's just off of his injury. Buzza, thank you. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Draft Artillery, thank you for gifting a sub to Pirate Tony. Solvetto, thank you for the 3 months. And the important information. So I can't get over the fact that my local team signed Freddie Adu and then he never played a game for them. Dude, he used to be in the game. You'd find him. He was like 3rd division. I don't think he is anymore. You know what to do. He is still there. He's still there. Charlie, yes, I will upload the Dorfers save. I will upload the Dorfers save. Last club he signed for was Österlen in the 2nd division of Sweden. He never made an appearance. That was 3rd division. Yeah, throwing it back to DC United. 87 appearances, 11 goals. He was balling. Real Salt Lake, Benfica, 11 appearances, 2 goals. Went to Monaco, made 9 appearances, and then really you can feel the loss of passion for the game. Came back to the MLS with Philly. 37 goals and 35 appearances. Hey, broke into the MLS at freaking 14, so. I think some people end up in that life and then they just decide that, you know, they're not going to spend the time it takes to be great, which is perfectly fine. We had this conversation about Dele Alli, right? Where you get to a certain point where you have to keep doing this stuff and you can also just not do this. Yeah, he's still playing. Freddie, you do. I can't think of a more fitting way to end today, though, than Freddie, you do. That is all for today, all for our Clicking Around Football Manager. We will start our save tomorrow on FM23. We are going to raid somebody, though. Let's find Football Manager 23. Football Manager 2023. Hello, Poppy. Well, let's raid Tom. We're gonna raid Tom. We do love Tom. Tom is fantastic. El Partido Controversial, one of everybody's favorite derbies. Oh, screw you, go away. One of everybody's favorite derbies. We're gonna raid Tom. Stick around for the raid. If you've never done this before, we like to go make somebody's day at the end of every stream. And Tom is an awesome streamer that I don't believe you've met yet, so do that. Tom is also very tall. That is true. He's very legitimately taller than me. Utterly legitimately taller than me. Are you ready? The new save, the new adventure starts tomorrow. I promise we will say goodbye to the Dorfers as well as the drop of the full game. But we will be we'll be playing as a bigger team than we normally do. You know, we'll be going for glory in one season, so. Thomas ending his stream? Oh, no, Thomas. He is literally ending his stream right now. Hold! 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 He's ending his stream. We're raiding. Yeah, no, some of you already guessed where we're headed. Hold! Huddle! Okay, somebody's in the Wall Street bets. I see you. Hold the line! Prepare yourselves for the raid. All right, Hodor, get your copy pasta ready. Now, when we go in for the raid, we drop the copy pasta everywhere. All over the place. Copy pasta all up and down everywhere. Are you ready? I hope you are. Oh, the God's Prayer. The God's Prayer. The FM God's Prayer. It's a perfect copy pasta. I'll see you tomorrow for the start of a new save. See you guys.